Greetings, my beautiful viewers. I am the Hunter of Comedy, and again, welcome back to Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. So, I know it'll take a minute for everyone else to get back in, because I had to end the stream prematurely, because apparently, for some reason, I don't know if Steam made changes, or what the deal is, but... Okay, Hi, 100 been so long since I last saw you. Okay, now the lower quality's there. That's good. That's good, guys. Okay. Yeah, I put it into, like, 720 mode, because I've been recording at 1080p because, like, I like the higher quality and everything. Like, it works for, like, other games and everything. But, of course, like, you know, it's Danganronpa. Like, recording it at 720 doesn't hurt anything. So, yeah, I think I'll stick with this for a little while. And while we're waiting for everyone else to, you know, hop back in here, guys, I'll get the game set up because we're in for a long episode today. We're in for a long one because... like, I wanted to get, like, last time I wanted to get, like, all the way up to, like, discovering the bodies, but we didn't quite get there because a lot of stuff happened. It was a lot more stuff than I remember happening in this chapter. Okay, no, there we go. Oh boy. So, to answer any questions about the PS5 really quick, yes, it is pretty nice. And here the connection sucks. I even have... Oh, okay, well, yeah, I think I'll probably just keep it at 720 for a while then for my streams, because, you know, I was trying to stream in a higher quality, and then, like, if Twitch has decided to do this dumb thing where, you know, they're just not gonna let me, like, not let people view it in lower standards, then, you know, it's kind of like, well, you know, fuck everything. Oh boy. So, Zalaire, how are you doing right now? Is everything looking good? Everything looking alright? I know that Pray that it's looking good. Oh boy. But yes, the PS5 is pretty amazing. I have enjoyed it. I only own one game for it. Oh, that's not true. I just bought another one, but pretty alright there. Okay, that's good at least. Okay, that's good. We'll just leave it at that then. But with the PS5, something really cool is, like, I have enjoyed it. I enjoy, like, the settings, like, you know, it's literally just like an upgraded version of a PS4. Like, the system graphics are, like, I personally don't see much of a difference between, like, the PS4 and the PS5 right now. I'm sure that, you know, as time goes on, just like with, like, when the PS4 and the PS3 came out, there was a noticeable jump. It wasn't huge, but it was noticeable. Now, with the PS5, it's not a huge noticeable jump yet. Now, I know that it will be. I know that it will be, like, once, like, more games come out and everything. But right now, a couple of things I'm needing to do is I'm needing to get better hardware so that when I record for Let's Plays and things, it looks as nice as the game console can do, so I'm having to order new, like, systems and everything for streaming. So, that's fun. But I've been playing Devil May Cry 5, the special edition, because that's what I bought the PS5 for. But I did just buy Demon Souls, because I figured, you know what? I'm not very good at the Souls games, but, like, sure, I'll play that. Why the hell not, you know? Anyway, we're gonna get back into... this. Oh, right. Nagito was unconscious. We had some sexy time with Mikan. And baby gangster is baby gangster. I mean, that about sums up what happened last time, I think. Okay. Oh, what up, bro?
Anyway.
The goods were delivered to the lobby. Let's hurry up and go. All right, all right. Oh, Ibuki's room. No, I want her to not die. Hospital lobby. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you mean when you said the goods?
Damn right.
Look on top of the reception desk. On top of the reception desk? I mean, yeah. Did the bright pink console not jump out at you? Fuyuhiko is talking about this, right? It looks like a monitor and camera unit. Hey, what is this?
Huh.
Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Does something happen when it blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below that light. Okay, I have to press the button. I did what Fuyuhiko said and push it a button. I push it a button.
What's up?
Hey, is that Hajime? Heh, loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuichi, then this is... Whole store of monitors and surveillance equipment, but Kazuichi chose to mess up a Game Boy. I didn't think of it like that, but yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate he was talking about.
All right.
A Game Boy Color, no less. Haha. Welcome back, Subu. Welcome back. Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shady-looking street booths? Well, that's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use, and I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Monitors are too mainstream. It's true.
I get it.
It's true. We don't have to worry about it in getting infected with this.
That's right.
So it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? I think the Danganronpa 2 predicted the pandemic because, seriously, they're already social distancing and everything. I love it. This is only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later.
Huh.
Kazuichi left this while you were resting.
Damn right.
The surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor. Hey, what up, Nos? What up, Nos? Hunter, we're plugging a PS5 on a Game Boy. No, I will not. Senpai, I will not be doing that. I will not be plugging my PS5 into a Game Boy monitor. That is asking to be smited. So we prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each of their cameras. I see. By swapping the cameras, this monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. What up, Nos? We got a bit of a late start today because there was apparently a new problem with the stream. Yeah, for some reason, Twitch wasn't allowing it to be viewed in a lower quality than what I was, like, broadcasting at, which is weird, so I just lowered the broadcasting to 720 so it'd be easier for everybody, you know? Apparently, he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range just beyond household use.
Even so.
But even so, he still had a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hotel to the hospital. Though we can't communicate between the hospital and the hotel. You didn't notice? He was contacting you just out from the music venue near the motel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems. But they're staying at the hotel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. God, I love how Fuyuhiko has become like a competent person. Dear fucking Christ, these... Yeah. Alright, that guy is officially blocked. Okay. Yeah, well, that was fast. I know, usually they don't show up until later, I know, right? And, feel free to let me know, guys, like, how is the stream looking and everything? Like, let me know, like, how it's doing and everything, if it's looking good or not, so... I always appreciate that. Thanks, guys. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. He's well prepared. I expected of an heir from an enormous organization. Well, I love the fact that it's obvious that Fuyuhiko is actively... The stream looks fine. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Great. I'm really happy. Pardon me. As my breakfast. But, like, I love how Fuyuhiko is, like, actively, like, trying to be a better person and trying to be a good member of the group and everything. I absolutely love it. It's amazing. Like, I love that, like, he's getting a lot of character development so soon after what happened. It didn't, like, take a whole chapter or anything. I love that.
Huh?
Huh? What is it? Nothing. Oh no!
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
The boy's trying to make himself useful. Character growth is amazing, yeah.
It is now
okay.
10 p.m.
Yeah, my screen flashed for a second. I don't know if maybe there was a problem. It could be that there's a problem with the stream and everything. Cause literally, like, like the picture on my screen like went away and then came back. Huh? That's I think that Twitch is having some problems today. I think that that's the issue, is that Twitch is having some issues today. Oh well, as long as it keeps working, we'll just keep going today.
Please return to your room.
Now then.
It's that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? I plan to use the on-call room with a certain someone again. Oh, maybe. Listen, I'm saying that I wouldn't mind, listen, here's the thing. Well, I'm not running this on I don't know, like, normally, like, I don't have this many problems with streaming and everything, but I don't know. I've had a few more problems than usual. It's weird. But I love, like, let me just explain something. Mikan is hot. Mikan is still ridiculously hot. Definitely not my type, but still ridiculously hot. So, I'm not saying, like, again, like, don't stick your dick in crazy, but at the same time, she makes me consider it. Anyway. Hey, I got a new follow! Hooray! Kyoko's gloves. Interesting. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Like I said, it's not what it looks like. There was no consent. She hugged me without my consent. I would have given consent had I been awake, but at the moment, it was purely two friends hugging on a bed. We all know that is not how babies are made. Or is it? I don't know. I don't know how babies are made. I'm 32 years old and single. How would I know? Jesus! Hey, aren't you misunderstanding?
What are you thinking?
A hospital is a facility for sick people. So it's not for lodging or young romantic trysts, You too? What are you talking about?
I don't like this.
Oh, I see. Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards.
Unbelievable.
I was sleeping and she almost smothered me. How do you misunderstand that? Hajime would have died by thick thighs. Yes, thick. Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice there, right? A notice on the bulletin board? A bulletin board notice. Is he talking about this? It's not even 30 minutes and Hunter's already horny. God damn it. Excuse you. My horniness is a thing that fluctuates. You never know when it could strike. When I am a hot-blooded male, and when I see something I like, I am like, oh, Brandon like. And I have no problems admitting that. When the trash has taken out more than you. Kyoko's Gloves, welcome to the stream. Hooray! Now, as is customary whenever we have a new person, Kyoko's Gloves, you introduce yourself, you say hello to everyone, you tell us what the weather is like, where you are, where in the world that you live, and there was something else, but I don't remember. It's been a while since a new person joined. Oh, shoot. Oh, yes, and what you prefer to be called. If you prefer to be called Kyoko's Gloves or something else, that's fine. I will do my best to remember. I make no promises, but I will do my best. So, you go for that, and that will be that. Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. Then how do people survive if they're in the hospital? If patients do not need to be accompanied, overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. Hajime would have suffocated to death by tits. The best way to go. I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing that.
In other words,
nutrient injections? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that is how they survive. Right. Right. It's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay here overnight.
What are you saying?
There is one patient who needs to be accompanied. Oh, you're talking about Nagito, right?
unbelievable.
Then I'll allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions, my ass. You should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night. There's no way we can make Mikon leave.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. Right, even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. After explaining the circumstances to Mikon, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. So Fuyuhiko and I are the only ones sleeping on our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. No, the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? And Monokuma already completely rigged the field. Yeah, he did. He completely rigged this in Mikon's favor and everything. And like, yeah, like the Junko AI in this game definitely, like, you know, really kind of skewed things more toward the killers every time because they weren't trying to be fair. Yeah, made the murders way too easy. Indeed it did. Oh, also, Kyoko's Gloves, just to let you know, this is a spoilers allowed stream. Like, yo, you can spoil anything. I will be spoiling shit. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna have fun. We're doing this for funsies, because we played this before. Everyone here has more than likely played it before, and if you haven't, I'm sorry. I already started, like, you know, spoiling everything from day one, which was a while ago. So, yes, there we go. Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving Mikon alone. I guess for now, I should try to get some sleep. And we're skipping the Monokuma Theater because the Monokuma Theater is boring and stupid. At least in this game. In the other games, it was fine, but, like, you know, in this game, it was just boring and stupid.
Ahem.
Alrighty. I'm worried about Mikon and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage. Ah, great! You've watched and played everything. Wonderful!
Yo.
Yo, you came early today. You're the one who's early.
Damn right.
Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's a little time before we need to make contact. Want to go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worry. Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Because I don't like him either, but I don't want him to die. At the same time, if he did die, if he'd have died here, then, you know, Chiaki would have lived, so, you know, fuck that guy. Well, baby gangster, what are we doing? What happened? Weren't you gonna go to Nagito's room? I mean, I was gonna, and then I decided, you know, fuck him. I don't like him. I find this animatronic theater thing so weird. It is weird. Okay. To Nagito's room. Hey, Mikan's still here. Mikan, how's Nagito doing? And we know at this point that she's already been infected with the disease because we knew that she was, like, feeling warm, like, when she, like, you know, slept on top of us. Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Are you fucking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today. Is he that sick? But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die. Ever! I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey, Hajime, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Right! After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. Oh no! Nagito might die. Oh no! I am so worried. You can hear all of the concern in my voice. Isn't that right, baby gangster?
Damn right.
Time to start the transmission. Let's head over to the lobby. There might be an update. Right. Yeah. Oh no! Anyway. I'm reminded of if any of you guys are a fan of Game Grumps or like their album Star Bomb and everything, they do a bunch of albums like that. Whatever, who gives a fuck? Yeah. There's like the simple plot of like they did the simple plot of Final Fantasy VII, the simple plot of Metal Gear Solid, and the simple plot of Kingdom Hearts. Of which, at the end of the Kingdom Hearts one, like the show that, like, you know, the like fictional show is like canceled, and the guys wanted the show to get canceled since the first episode. So literally, there's this moment of just like I just imagine this like, yeah, Nagito might die today. Tits, fuck yes. I mean, no. Oh no. Apparently, the despair disease affects Nagito worse in comparison to him being kept alive by his, by his luck. That would make sense.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. Press the button beneath the blinking light and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera on the monitor had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor.
What's up?
Hello? How is it? Can you see my handsome face? I mean, I see your face. I don't know what's handsome about it. I mean, you're making the O face like, ooh? Yeah, I can see you real clear. I would have preferred a real pan to me for the motive and see the character's reaction to the problem and not disease bullshit. Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm not denying that, but, like, right now, because we're facing an actual pandemic, I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm not up for that. Yeah, literally, during someone's execution, oh, they're dead. Okay, I mean, oh, no. And the pandemic will stop if one group murders another. Oh, God. To be honest, they're doing a better job at treating this than the United States. They are! My God, they're doing better precautions than the entirety of the United States, man. Dear God. Also, Kyoko's gloves, I am still waiting for your response. It is tradition, and I will be sad if you don't do it. You don't have to, but we just like as it's a bonding moment for all of us. So like if you feel like it, you can put like what you prefer to be called, where in the world you live, and what your weather is like. You don't have to, but I always like to get to know people a little bit better because like I view people as people, so all the people in my stream are like, you know, awesome to me. So yes. So I'm bad with words and such. I'll just keep reading. I'll just keep reading. I say I'm bad with words and such. I'll just keep reading. We're good on our end, too. I can totally see your broke-ass faces. I am gonna punch you in the teeth. Okay. My bad. You can just call me by my username. It's like 65 degrees and clear skies where I live. Somewhere in the U.S. Okay. Wow, another U.S. person. So we've got like 3 people now. So, because we've got, Nos is one of them, and then, you, Kyoko's Gloves, and then we've also got, a guy named Beans who shows up, every now and again. He's a cool guy. But, yes, welcome to the stream. Now, as is also customary, now that you have done that, you have officially signed the contract. I now own your soul. Don't worry, it's fine. Hold on, just give me, there we go. There we go, your soul goes right in here. Okay, there we go. I'm keeping it right in my belly. It's fine. I am like the most good necromancer you can get. I'm like a lawful good necromancer. It's fine. I'm not consuming your soul. I'm not destroying it, but you have willingly given it over to me. So that's just what happens. That's just what happens. I mean, like, you know, everyone else did it. Everyone can confirm. I did this with everyone else, didn't I? Except for my dungeon master in my D&D campaign because, you know, no, that was a can of worms I'm not going to open. But yes, everyone will verify that I do this with everyone. It's not just you, it's everyone. Don't worry, everyone's souls are nice here. They're all jiggling around inside me. So you wondered why I was so fat? That's the reason. I am fat with happiness. I just made it weird, didn't I? Oh well, I can't do anything about that. Broke-ass face is coming from early 2000 shark mouth. I love it. I love it. Might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Nagito gonna die. He gonna die. Hey, are you the only one over there?
Nope.
Best girl, hi! Nope, we're all here except for Hiyoko. Oh. So Shit Pickle isn't there? Oh no, I'm so sad. Oh no. Destroying our souls? Leave that to the healthcare system. No. In reality, Hunter is Shang Tsung, and that was bored of Mortal Kombat, decided to steal them with the stream. That is partially true? Maybe? I'm not really sure. And Nos, I'm not destroying the souls. Why would I do that? I am keeping them safe. This way, if your mortal body crumbles, I can just resurrect you. Which is good during a pandemic. Yes, yes. What happened to Hiyoko? Oh, Gundam, hi! It seems we all look like abhorrent enemies in the eyes of that coward. She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured. You know what's really ironic is that's basically what I'm doing. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm just not leaving my home. I'm ordering groceries and everything. I'm just not leaving until the pandemic is over. And why? Because it's not safe out there. Because, especially in my area where I live, no one's wearing a fucking mask. Like, we have like 200 or 300 infections like a day in the city that I live in. And people don't wear fucking masks anywhere. And I'm like, the fuck? Jockey could step on me. Listen, 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 listen. Me first. Me first. And that's fine. Oh no, they're multiplying! She's even being cautious around the others in the hotel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation. Yeah, you gotta worry about them testes, you know. God damn it, I'm sorry.
Hey.
So how about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. Nagito gonna die. Tell you the truth, Nagito is actually in serious danger.
You.
They will take over the stream soon. It will be... Soon there will be more than us. One of us. One of us! Oh, God, I choked on spit there. Oh, boy. I already know he's seriously dangerous.
Well,
No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What?
Oh, Hyoko isn't there. She was so wonderful. She was so lovely. She existed. What did you say?
However,
But he is going to be okay, right? Nagito is going to get better.
hey,
First Nekomaru and then Nagito. This ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we really can't say. You really can't say? That's impossible! Monami, why are you on that side? Cause it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital since I don't even know what's going on. That's actually fair. Monami did a smart thing. Oh, god damn it, Monami did something useful. Okay. Everyone take a drink because Monami did something useful. And once again, for new folks, it like Kyoko's Gloves, it does not like we have like 2 drinking games going on. Every time that Monami is useful or says or like does something useful, which he unfortunately just did, or every time that Kazuichi simps on I almost called her Princess Peach because that's what I nicknamed her. But Sonia. We all just take a drink. Doesn't have to be alcohol, it can be anything. Like, I've got water here, so... Smart doesn't equal useful, though. No, she is being useful. She's staying the fuck out of our way. That is useful. You are really pissing me off. Oh boy, sounds like fun. If she got infected, nothing of value would be lost. Well, then who would play the mini-game to destroy the giant robots? Like, why does a stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
you can't.
Please don't discriminate! Yeah, Fuyuhiko, don't discriminate. That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side! Doing absolutely nothing. Before I could respond to Monami, Fuyuhiko had cut the connection.
don't fuck with me.
That shitty stuffed animal, she seriously pisses me off! I mean, if you get the opposite of your personality when you catch it, she actually might be nice for once. But she's nice now, so... Let's face it, she can destroy the Mana Beast. If she can destroy the Mana Beast, Akane can do it. You're not wrong. Damn it, I gotta go cool off outside. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Quick, drag her to Nagito. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. That is all we can do now. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? Who can relax when they're in a hospital? Hospitals are high-stress areas, man! I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital multiple times. And time just kept passing by. Bing dong, bing bong!
Ahem. Hopes it...
Boy, an entire day of nothing.
Damn it.
Feels like a lot of stuff just got skipped over and now it's already nighttime. That is how that works. You know why in the Arctic I have a lot of girls? Because I'm cool. Ow. 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 No, just ow. I love it, but it hurts so much. It's almost nighttime for tonight's transmission. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
We should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth, though. But before we go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me.
Jeez.
Dad joke! Ha! Well, then I'll leave it to you. Oh no! This is the last time we see Ibuki! Whoa, Ibuki! What are you doing? You need to be resting.
Yes.
To tell the truth, I've been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it'd be just, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I could help you with anything. Can I have a hug? I want to hug you and never let you go. Please don't go. Please don't do anything. Just, no! Hospitals are places with high mortality rates and often take center stage in horror movies. It feels off to relax in one. I know, right? Also, you know, I've had several life-saving surgeries in my lifetime, so I am definitely of the, like, yeah, you know what? You know what? No. Hospitals, no. I know, it hurts me to see Ibuki like this, too. Oh my god, no. But it's better if I am sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest for now. Be a big help if you got better soon.
Understood.
It's kind of scary. Hope she gets better real soon. Why are we worried about Nagito? No one likes him! Mikon's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed I entered the room. Hey, Blue Phoenix Rising! Ibuki will die soon. What's happening to Ibuki? Bad things, bro! Bad things! Also, Blue Phoenix, have you joined our stream before? Let me know, because I can't remember. I feel like you may have, but I don't really remember. There are a lot of people now, which is great, but like it's getting harder to remember who's been here before. You've never joined before. Perfect. Okay, so as is customary. Also, I blame Nagito. Everyone blames Nagito. Fuck Nagito, man. Anyway, as is customary whenever we have a new person, see, you know, Kyoko's Gloves literally just went through this. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. So, as is customary, whenever we get, like, new folks in here, there's a couple things you need to note. One, this is a spoilers-allowed stream, so, you know, we have all played this before. I only like 4 characters, the rest can die. Oh. I mean, is one of them Ibuki? One of them better be Ibuki, or I'm not gonna be happy. Anyway, so, Blue Phoenix Rising. This is a spoilers-allowed stream. We've all played this before. We all know what's going on. Feel free to spoil any kind of shit. Start discussions. Oh, now I don't have to act stupid. No, exactly. No, that's the point. We're playing this for fun. I played this before. All of us know, like, almost all about all the media and everything, so, you know, feel free to spoil whatever we feel like, you know, but because you are now new, but Good I Spare is the one I know the least. Oh, well, yeah, that's kind of the same for me, honestly. There's a lot of stuff I've forgotten. Anyway, so, as is customary now, as is Kyoko's Gloves also just went through this, so, when we have a new person join the stream, you say hello to everyone, you tell us what you prefer to be called, tell us what your weather is like, and tell us where in the world that you live. Now, you don't absolutely have to, but we always appreciate it because it makes things a little bit more fun for the rest of us so that we all know where everyone's coming from, we can all have a good time. Alrighty, so you get to that, and I'll get to not caring about Nagito, because that's where I'm at right now. Has she been caring for him the whole time? Hey, Mikon. Hey, Mikon. I don't know how many times to talk to her. She's not responding. Her back is turned toward me as she focuses on caring for Nagito. Okay. Awesome. Okay. So, you want to be called Blue, so that's perfect. So, Blue... it's cloudy and you're in America. Wow, I'm getting a lot more American viewers now. It's weird. I had like predominantly like mostly people from outside of the country watching. And now it's like predominantly like becoming like more people in the country. It's so weird. It's so weird. But either way, so thank you for that. Appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Now, as is customary, as with everyone else, everyone will tell you this happened to them. Don't worry. Don't panic. I'm just gonna pluck your soul. There it is. There we go. Right here. Right here. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, boy. No fair. Now there's more Americans than Italians. Colonization has failed. Yes, thank you, Blue. Thank you, Blue. But yes, I am like a good necromancer, or as other people have said, I'm like a chaotic good Shang Tsung. I am not going to consume or destroy your soul. I am keeping it here for safekeeping. Now we all know why I am fat. There we go. Fool, I have 70 alternative souls. Do not underestimate my power. Oh my god, that's a lot. Oh boy. Oh, just get it in there. Okay, I at least got like 40 of them. Haha! You can keep the other 35. Oh, indigestion bad. The mission is compromised, Subu. I peeked over Mikon's shoulder and said, "Hey, Mikon, are you okay?"
No!
Ah! It looks like you finally noticed. I don't know if that's true, Blue. You can't really be an epic gamer if you don't spell epic correctly. I mean, that's just not how that works. We will submerge them in pizza and pasta. True pizza and pasta, I'd like to add. Please, please do. Please do, Subu. I miss good food. I miss good Italian food. Please don't surprise me. I almost got wet! What? What? I don't remember that happening before! It's not just me! Oh my god! And also true tiramisu. That's... You hit a Cuphead boss on accident. I am God. Blue, I hate to say this, you're not the only one. I did it on purpose and on accident, so... Wait, Mikon, not here! What? No, definitely here. I'm fine with this. What? What? Why are you questioning that? That is very obvious what she means. Did you come by to check on Nagito? Tiramisu is my favorite dish ever. Let's go! Hooray! Oh, you no-hit a Cuphead boss on accident. Bow down to me, peasants. I've done that with 3 bosses on Cuphead. 3. Do you want Nagito to watch? Would that give him hope or despair? that is the big question there. I just want to see how he was doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you, by chance, worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. That'll be tomorrow. Oh, God! My only weakness is Maki roll because I must protect her. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, Blue! Yes! Yes, you and I, man! You and I are on the same fucking page. I love Maki. Maki is best girl, and no one will ever dethrone her. I'm sorry. I have very, very big reactions to that. Ooh. He's almost dead. Let him peek. Let him peek or let him peek? Why not both? Both. Both is good. I'm starting to get my energy back. So I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. We need a favorite character chain. So yeah, everyone, list your favorite characters down below. It is time. We've done this once before, and we shall do it again. I want to hug Maki, but I have to be alive to protect her. But she's adorable when you hug her. When Kaito, like, you know, like, hugged her, she had, like, the most adorable face ever. Ah, yeah! We got another Maki! Yay! And, like, you know, remember, in Danganronpa, there are no bad characters to be your favorite, unless they're Hiyoko or Yasuhiro from the first game. In which case, you know, you are entitled to your wrong opinion. Okay, that's fair. Mukuro's a good one. Okay, so Ryota, Mukuro, Kyoko, and Chiaki. All hail assassin waifu. Yes. I wasn't a big fan of Ryota because he just seemed to whine a lot. Yeah, Mukuro's a very close second. Like, for me, as I mentioned before, we definitely got Maki at the top, and then just below her, I would say, we've got, you know, Celestia Ludenberg, because I still love her so very, very much. And then below them, it's kind of a tie between, like Ibuki and, like, you know, Kyoko and Chiaki. It's like a three-way tie. Haha! It's a three-way. Still Shuichi. That's fair, Zalaire. Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. I thought that no one other than me liked Mukuro. Are you kidding me? I love Mukuro. No, Mukuro is awesome. No, fucking love Mukuro. Hate what they did in, you know, DR3, but we've talked that. We have talked that to death, man. I like to see that people like her. Well, like, you know, like the DRIF was, like, you know, awesome. Like, everyone needs to read it. Not to mention, like, I'm writing an entire fan fiction based on, like, a longer version of that. So, yeah. So if anyone doesn't know, yeah. I write fan fictions, as a lot of the people here know, and, like, I'm writing a story of, like, if all the kids from Danganronpa 1 survived, with, like, Mukuro, like, being betrayed early on, but surviving and not getting impaled by the spears, and basically working to undermine her sister while still pretending to be Junko. So, yeah, it's fun. Normal Mikon, timid as hell, and the resident fan service. Despair Mikon, punch me harder, mommy Junko. Favorite character, good. Gundam, yes, Gundam is good from the second one. Maki, Kokichi, and Kaito, all. How's the writing going? It's. I wish it was going better. I'll just say this now and get it out of the way. I got really angry because someone, like, you know, like, recently I wrote, like, I continued a one-shot, which most of you read and know about, essentially, like, you know, I wrote a one-shot a while ago about, like, at the end of Danganronpa 1, like, Junko, instead of getting, like, you know, instead of, like, executing herself, she gets, like, all of her memories erased and essentially becomes, like, Ryoko Otonashi again. And, like, you know, I wrote, like, you know, a continuation of that, and someone left me a review for that literally just said, yo, I don't want to be selfish, but I would prefer you not work on this and work on Never Say Never instead. And I was like, that's just rude. Like, super rude, man. I mean, like, you know, like, if you don't, like, that's the sort of thing you do in, like, a private message. You don't, like, write a review on a story saying, I don't want you to write this story, I want you to write another one instead. Like, that's, so, like, I've been disheartened in my writing because I don't like it when people do that. It makes it harder to write because it honestly motivates me not to write. At least not write Never Say Never, because, like, I want to, but now, like, I have this knee-jerk reaction that is a personal problem of mine, that when people do stuff like that, it's just like, I have this need, yeah, selfish as fuck, exactly. No, and, like, I'm just like, dude, I'm gonna write whatever the fuck I feel like writing. If I feel like writing this, you know, other story for a while, yeah, it makes you feel discouraged, that's exactly right. And so I'm just like, you know, like, I haven't been feeling it with writing Never Say Never, but my spark has been coming back for writing the other story, and so I've been writing that to, like, get back in the groove and everything, and I was literally just about, like, I was like, you know what, I think maybe I'll write more of Never Say Never today. And then that fucking happened, and I'm like, now I don't feel like writing it. I don't feel like writing it because I feel like I'm giving this jackass what he wants, and that pissed me off. You're right, but I have a hard time doing that. I have a hard time when people do that because unfortunately, I'm a person who is way too in touch with his emotions than he should be. I'm an actor. It's, kind of the thing. Ah, the cinnamon rolls. Taka, Chihiro, and Sonia. The four Dark Devas, Kibo, Gonta, Aoi, and Maki roll. There we go. All good. All good things. All good things. Shuichi is pretty cool. I hope your spark will come back soon. I do too. Like I haven't felt like writing anything. Even like, my like I'm still like working on the Ryoko story. Like I haven't felt like writing anything. It just like God, it really makes me angry. Yes, the fanfic is called Never Say Never. It's named after the anime opening, and the Junko Amnesia fic is called Junko's Execution. Yes. And it's continued in what is called Ryoko's Interrogation. And the next one, I don't want to spoil the name of it yet, but, like, I did come up with the name of it, and I literally just started writing it, like, a couple of days ago before, like, that happened. So, yeah. Oh. Oh, boy. Okay, I was wondering why... I'm lucky one, I guess. I can erase their existence whenever I wish. What? Also, I think I speak for when I say, fuck that guy in particular. You do. Yeah, you do. Wow. Also, I was wondering why, like, my foot itched, and I realized, like, oh, shoot. Like... I must have, like, I remember, like, I hit my foot on something this morning. I cut my foot open. It's not bad. Don't worry. It's not bad. It's not bleeding or anything. But, yeah, I'm just like, why is that part itching? Oh, right. You can write that louder or wider. Fuck the police. I mean, no. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not big fans of them right now. Anyway, I hope she understood what I said. She's wet, after all, but she's working so hard. It'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. Very well. Fuck that guy in particular. Yeah, no, fuck that guy in particular. Which, like, I'm, if he ever starts, like, watching this, if he ever sees this, I'm sorry, dude. That's just a rude thing to say. I mean, like, you can all, like, encouragement is always better. Like, you don't have to, like, I'm not saying people have to butter me up or anything like that, but I mean, like, literally, like, if, like, you want to say, like, hey, like, because here's the honest truth, guys, is that, I understand a lot of people want me to write more of Never Say Never. It's hard, guys. Because, like, I will sit down, and for, like, a period of, like, a couple hours, I'll write, like, a paragraph. And I just won't even like that paragraph, and I'll end up deleting it. Because if it's just not flowing, it's just not flowing, and I refuse just to, like, not write something that I don't like. So, yeah. Hey, Maki, try not to fall in love with me. That won't be a problem. Chapter 5 starts. There is a problem! Yeah, some people are able to ignore that kind of stuff. The reason it's harder for me is because it's just personal thing. So since I was a kid, I'm the baby of the family, but unlike other babies of the family, like, I got the least amount of recognition. I got all the hand-me-downs from my brothers and everything. I didn't really get as much as my older brothers did because my parents had more money when they were younger than when I was born. So, yeah. So, yeah, no, just things like that bother me. But either way, the point is that, there's a time and place for that. If people want me to write something else, don't want me to do that. That makes me not want to do it. Because, like, I'm always excited because there are fanfics that I follow that don't get posted for, like, 4 or 5 months or even years. Yeah, agreed, as a younger sibling. Thank you, Kyoko's Gloves. So, yeah, this is just, like, I'm gonna work on it, and I'm gonna do my best, and I'm gonna, like, make this a story that I can be proud of. But I'm not gonna do it because someone else told me to. I'm not gonna, like, start working on it again because someone told me to, which is bullshit. The flow is everything, yes, it definitely is. If you don't feel it, that's bad, and you better do it another time. That's exactly right. And right now, it's not flowing for Never Say Never, but it's flowing for this other story. And I know that, like there will be times when, literally, I'm not saying I haven't written anything on Never Say Never, because I have. I have written more recently, but I haven't gotten to a good end point for a chapter. Because, you know, I just recently started coming up with new ideas, writing them down and everything, and now I gotta put them into practice. The most powerful things in Danganronpa: my love for Maki Roll, Monokuma, Hope, the button holding Akane's skirt. Yes. Well, you're definitely right, Senpai, but I think that a lot of people worry that because it's been 5 years and it's not done, that they're like, oh, we'll just never finish it. It's like, no, dude, this is fan fiction. It's free. It's not like a paid thing. If it was a paid thing, it'd be different. I would be focusing on it and, like, really working on it and everything. But, like, I do this for fun and for free. So, I do it so that when I post it, that people will like it and they will enjoy it. That's all. But either way, we're getting off topic. It is time to play more of game. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby. Right! Oh boy.
Yo.
Yo, how's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mikon than Nagito. She said she was wet.
Damn it.
Nagito's probably not doing so well. Why are you ignoring what I just said? What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission?
Jeez.
The last one is Strunk. As I expected, we wrapped it up quickly, like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but they ain't making any progress. So, on both our ends, it looks like we had no results.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
You're definitely right, Senpai, but at the same time, like, I go months between updates, because it takes me that long to write a single chapter. And I don't want it to be that way, but I mean, like, I also have a life. Like, Fuyuhiko X Peko. All y'all know you agree. No, you should have seen it. He's not here today, but, like, another, like, guy who joins us, Beans, he was in fucking tears. He was in fucking tears when we got to that, of Pecco's execution. Oh my god. So was I. Like, I recently went back and, like, edited that episode, and I was, like, looking at that, and I was like, oh my god, like, I could feel my own pain. I remembered exactly where I was when that happened. Oh my god. Oh well. Let's look forward to tomorrow. I don't want to look forward to tomorrow! Tomorrow's bad! Tomorrow's when all the bad things are gonna happen! With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. My worries have piled up so high that one side just isn't enough. Yeah, Beans, well, Beans just hates Hyoko. That's fair. But also goof things, yes. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. That is what despair feels like. I guess for today I should just go to sleep. It's best not to dwell on it too much. Yep. Of those three, the one I will miss the most is Ibuki. Oh, shoot. Did I read that? I'm not sure if I did. And not just that. First thing in the morning, I need to go to the hospital again. I keep telling myself that as I sighed one last time. And slowly close my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time, hazily. Like watercolor paints suspended in water. Slowly, hazily. There was a classroom from somewhere. Still miffed, Hajime didn't catch the despair disease. Well, yeah, but he is the protagonist. You know they wouldn't do that to the protagonist. That's just how they do. I feel like Kyoko should have survived. It was so sad. She thinks dancing is the only thing she is good at, but it's Danganronpa, so... Well, we actually discussed this last time. You know, she originally was planned to survive. It was planned that she was going to survive and that Fuyuhiko was going to die. But then they realized that... Like, literally last minute they changed it because they were like, wait a second, this would literally be almost exactly like what happened in Danganronpa 1, where, like, the friend of the, like, from class trial of the second chapter dies, and then they die, like, you know, in the next chapter. So they changed it at the last second. Yeah, it's her. They probably thought it's her or Kuzuryu. They chose him and to hell with her. No wonder if Ryuga has unused execution. I know, right? A classroom that I've seen before. I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. Was he that exceptional? There are those noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to, the noises leap into my ears. Huh? You don't know? Huh? Know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run to the place I deserve to be. Not here. To a place where I can be more confident. Wow, I never knew that way was possible. So he's the same too? Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope's Peak would be interested in. I actually think this is before he got into the school, because remember, a requirement to get into Hope's Peak is that you have to already be in high school. So basically, Hope's Peak only has 2 years of, like, being at the school. Because high schoolers have 3 years, in Japan, they only have 3 years of college. Of high school, not college. The first year, like, you know, like, you have in, like, another school, and then your second and third year you spend at Hope's Peak. Yeah, her, Sonya's unused execution was pretty fucking brutal, I'll admit that. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, then it must be tough for his parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? Guess it's because they felt he's the same as they're.
Hey!
Possibly. It's weird. It's like there's no Monokuma theater in this game. Huh. It's morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute!
I can't believe it!
The return of the Y-boner!
No, stop. You're tickling me.
With a vengeance! Makoto has a fan mail, excuse me, where he's put into a barrel with a bunch of storage to try to kill him. It's not fan-made. It was like, you know, his original, like, in the first game they had executions planned for everyone because they weren't sure who was going to live and die, because the original game was going to have you kind of choose who lived and died based on, like, your relations with people. That was distrust before it became Danganronpa. How did she even get in? Ibuki broke the lock last time. You weren't here for that, but yeah, Ibuki broke the lock to his door.
Mikon, again?
Distrust. Yes. It would have been so cool.
Hurry up and move!
Yes, move! Please! I will enjoy that!
I can't breathe!
Stop moving. Now I can finally relax.
I will write, I write before, but I will write again. Best way to go. That's exactly right.
Wait. Huh?
Hi!
No!
Cyanosis again! Woo! Hajime's gone limp! Please get a hold of yourself! Yeah, no, oh god, that would have been a really good execution, actually. That would have been cool. No, that would have been awesome. He regained consciousness! I saw a picture of heaven. There were 2 giant mounds, and lots of bandages. I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Mikon, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Now that you mention it. I came here to you up, but it seems I accidentally fell asleep. Bullshit. I call bullshit. She wanted to cuddle. How was Mikon choking him anyway? She was holding his head and has her legs on his waist. The airway was fine. So they can't. Yeah, you're right, Blue. He's got plot armor. But in case you're wondering, she was suffocating him she was actually holding on to him. If you'll actually notice, her legs were like wrapped around him. Like, all you have to do is you don't have to constrict the neck. Literally, pressure on the chest is enough. Sad Kaede noise. Oh, no! Don't you do that to me! Her thigh was on his abdomen. He almost died of thick. I know. Oh, don't make the sad Kaede noises! We don't have time for that! But good news. You see, Nagito's condition has stabilized. Really? And I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyushiko's room was locked, so... Alright, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki. Thanks, Obama. I still love how, did you guys ever see that Obama once, literally, made fun of that joke in and of itself? By literally, he had, a giant cookie and, a glass of milk, and he couldn't put it in there, and he went, thanks, Obama. Music with Kaede. With Kaede, literally, when she was being executed, I was like, no, stop, don't make me laugh, no! Oh, whoopsie, I didn't read that. Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be saved. Yeah, I got it, okay. Not yet. Not yet. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikon. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped for someone like Nagito. Yeah! Oh, well. Best not to think about it. Nagito. Nagito is in his patient room. Please hurry and see how he's doing. Okay, sure. Why not? His execution was so brutal, tortured while playing a beginner piano. I know. That hurt a lot. Oh, God. We'll get to see that when we eventually get to it. But something I want to say here, getting back on track, kind of. I still want to pimp slap the pasty bitch. What was Sonya's scrapped execution? It was something about a poison apple. I don't remember exactly what it was, but yeah, it was pretty brutal if I remember correctly. Anyway, sorry. What's interesting is that I want to see. Yep, she won't let us go into Ibuki's room because then we would know that Ibuki is dead. Oh boy. Yellow clothing and white hair, what? Monokuma marionettes her through the fairy tale until the infamous apple scene. All right, yeah. Oh boy. But yeah, at this point, both Ibuki and Hyoko are already dead. Oh my god. There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. Yeah, it's sad. Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came by just to see how you were doing. The twin Ibukis are singing. I see. Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas! Is he supposed to be cured?
Well,
It's not like he's completely cured.
but he was just able to recover from critical condition. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, Sonya's execution wasn't terrible in its plan. They were utilizing their characteristics as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me. Which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas! That's the answer! Oh my god, that laugh. I like this version of Nagito a lot. Whoopsie. I think I skipped that. I did. After seeing this, it might have been better if he'd have stayed quiet for just a bit longer. I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I feel dizzy. Somehow everything is spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I'll use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, Mikon's a lot smarter than people give her credit for, because, I mean, like, look, she's setting all this shit up. Alright, Celeste, bring the mallet. Nagito's speaking. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Then, even though it's morning, good night. Mikon wobbled around a bit and then left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up.
Man.
All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room with you. No, don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. I mean, I like this version of Agito. Even though I know he's lying, I will happily not do it. Mikon's clumsy, not dumb. It's true. Shunko, despair fetish. Nagito, hope fetish. Every Danganronpa pro rag. That's wrong. No, that's wrong. I do not count that as a love confession. That's bullshit. The morning Monokuma has started playing. I should wait in the lobby for the transmission. Huh? Surveillance unit's light is blinking. That's weird. It's not transmission time yet. The light is blinking. We received some sort of transmission from the other side, right? Guess it gets a lot of hate sex. Yeah, probably. If it's Nagito and Junko, definitely. Oh my god, imagine the baby they would make. Oh my god. Well, it's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. It might be something urgent, though. So there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. I'm fine with that. Kyoko's gloves. I am definitely a Hanami shipper as well. I much rather prefer, you know, Hajime and Chiaki. You know, that's just me though. The other side of the Nether Realms. Sorry, too much Mortal Kombat? Nah, no worries. Reach my hand and press the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. Huh? Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the black curtains. Felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Don't give nightmares like that. If they have a kid, the tragedy would start back up. That's fair. Is that light from a candle? But what was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I don't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? And that's when it happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the other side, chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging ice on me. Nagito X Junko. It will end faster than I dropped Hifumi as a good character. And I dropped Hifumi instantly the moment I saw Hifumi. Ow, that hurts. That's not fair. He's not that terrible. I mean, he's pretty bad, but no, not that terrible. Person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? I raised my voice in surprise. The person in the hospital gown slowly started moving and began climbing the stepladder. Slowly they took their time climbing it. They reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment, the scene completely went pitch black. Probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. I know, but Ibuki's already dead. That wasn't Ibuki. Oh my god. Although, here's the question. How did she make the light go out from across the room with just the candle? Like I don't know how she did that. It's almost like Hiro has comic relief to a degree until he tried to scam Makoto and attempted to steal his organs. Yeah, that's true. Hey, no matter what I said, there's no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? Mikan got hacks. She does. No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I must still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was made. We have no time for this! Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip that! Just now, that was the morning Monokuma announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving shortly. No, I don't have time for wait to him. I gotta get to the music venue! I don't remember which way the music venue is. I think it's this way. I found the music venue, but I'm almost to level 37, so we're gonna get to 37 first. Tie a string around the candle, then pull on it. It would be invisible at that quality. Yeah, that's true. Or just get lucky with it burning out. Yeah. The pet! I forgot about the pet! Why did no one remind me? Ah! My pet is dead! I am a horrible pet owner! I should not be allowed to have pets! Oh god. I haven't... So, like, I know a lot about Undertale, but I haven't actually played it, but I know a lot of the spoilers of it, so... Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that for a live stream so I can actually experience it myself. We're almost to 37! F in chat, thank you. Press F to pay respects to my dead pet. Let's face it, it's a miracle the first one survived. I feel the despair from here, I know, right? Please, please let me make it! I'll rush into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. No, 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 no! No! Best girl at Pokey. I was too late. Miracles only happen once. Why would you, Zalaire, why would you expect me to remember? Why would you expect me to, just because I did it once does not guarantee I will do it again. I am bad at this. Oh no! What was my reaction the first time I saw this? If I'm remembering correctly, my very first reaction was something to the tune of, because I had the portable, I was playing this on the portable in my hand. I was literally sitting at my desk just playing it, and I was like, like whenever I first find a dead body, it's never really whenever I play the Danganronpa games for the first time, it's never really like a crying. Like the first time, it's always a shock. Like no, this can't be real. And I love that because that's what it feels like it would be for like a real character. Yeah. I was sad when I saw Ibuki's corpse, then I cheered when I saw Hyoko's. I was too late. What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air. Why is it so hot? What is this strange hot air inside the music venue? No. Now's not the time to worry about that. For me, it was Chiaki, so I honestly didn't mind. It wasn't Chiaki. Okay, yeah. More importantly, why isn't anyone coming? What is everyone else doing? Oh, the body discovery announcement. That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed yet. Then I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. There should be able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my feet. Hey! Somebody get out here! As soon as I arrived at the hotel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could. Gundam, thank God you're here! I was wondering who was making such an infernal racket. So it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened!
What?
Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you?
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first! What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body! Huh? Did you hear me? A body was found!
Could it be?
I renounce you!
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us?
Hold it.
No. Yes, Hajime, focus on the hot room. I love shouting Gundam Tanaka in public. It's so fun, it is. I reacted like this is a lair. After the first 2 or 3 times, it stopped having an effect on me. Well, it was because, like, the reason I think it affected me so much when I first played it is because I loved Ibuki, and I was like, there's no way a character that I like, you know, like, because I was like, yo, just like Celeste, like, you know, I was like, oh, she died in Chapter 3. I was like, there's no way the character I really like is gonna die in Chapter 3 again. And then she did. Hold on. Hajime, is this true? Of course it is, isn't it obvious?
You fiend.
Chiaki, you have seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend just has the same symptoms as him.
But still.
But there's no way we shouldn't check on it. Because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right?
That's...
A killing?
Hey.
If it's true, we need to check it out.
Fine.
He turns into a short skeleton when he's killed. Oh no. Oh, that's sad. If that's the case, I will not stop you.
Leave this to me!
Leave this place to me, and you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry. I will catch up with you easily. That sounds like famous last words. Chiaki, can you go?
Yep.
Yeah. It'd be better if we hurry, right? Yeah, definitely. Come on, best girl, we're going. Oh, wait. See what Gundam has to say first. No need to worry. Who do you think I am?
I can see it!
No matter what trap, it is mere child's play compared to me. I shall destroy any and all traps. Chapter 3 officially hates Hunter. That's basically what happens. I know. If Maki had also died in Chapter 3, this would have been my reaction. If Maki had also died in Chapter 3, I'd just been like, fuck it, I'm done. I'm done. No, I'm done. I'm out. Yeah, no. I mean, like, Korikyo was fucking an awesome character, though, so. Ah, Hajime! Mikon, why are you here? Perfect timing! Please help us, Hajime! Help us?
Hey.
Hajime, someone's coming from over there. Hajime and Chiaki, what are you guys doing here? Fuyuhiko, why are you here too?
No shit.
This is obvious. I'm looking for Ibuki. Looking for Ibuki. I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. I gotta go. I need to stop crying. Oh. Well, if you gotta go, Blue, I totally get you, man. Like, you know, like, hopefully you'll be able to stop in later because we're gonna be doing the class trial today. Hopefully. So, yeah. Have a good one, man. Unless I'm, like, reading that wrong.
Perhaps.
So what Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry.
Huh?
Huh? Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask. Just follow me.
Huh?
Music venue. Is Ibuki going to be there? Yes! Oh, God, everyone's out here. Ibuki's missing from the hospital.
Could be.
Also, yes, the math adds up. So he was 125%, you know, creepy. Got it. The 150% weird. Got it. That's even more of a reason for us to worry. Is Ibuki gonna be at the music venue? You should know! Bitch. I'm sorry. Whore! Music venue. What's gonna be there? Dead body. Dead body. All the dead bodies. Oh boy.
Damn it.
My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey.
Is Ibuki inside here? The only way to know is to go inside and confirm if that hanging body is really Ibuki.
Perhaps.
I have a bad feeling about this. Well, maybe I'm thinking too much.
Hey, bastard.
We need to run this far. There better be something worth seeing in there. I mean, how hard is it to say I found Ibuki's body? Would like that they showed Hyoko's body first, and then they told us Ibuki was missing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Korikyo is like, it's so obvious that he's gonna be a killer, and yet at the same time, you're kind of like, but is that a red herring? You know? I clenched my teeth and reached toward the door. Huh?
Huh?
What the heck? Why is it locked? It doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go here just a few minutes ago.
For now.
Yeah, I know I am, because because I do got a problem. Then why don't we try from another entrance?
Nope.
This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. Why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but
Let's go.
if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if it's going to be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know.
It's got nothing to do with you.
It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try.
Damn right.
Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! I figure he has signal. We charge the door at full speed. Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all.
Yep.
Yeah, even with two girls. Chiaki, why?
Let's go.
All right, one more time. At Fuyuhiko signal, we charge the door one more time. It was like a live performance that just ended. A moment of silence before the audience breaks out into thunderous applause. And a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Damn. There wasn't just a hanged body. There's also another body, a suspended body belonging to Hyoko. The death of Hyoko. Oh, God. Well, shit.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Yup, there was two of them.
Body has been. Now then.
Let the angels sing. I'm not even happy about this right now, guys. I can't be happy that Shit Pickle is dead. Although, this was the moment I almost ruined my friendship with my friend Sandman. Because, literally, he saw this and he went, oh, fuck. And I was like, what? And he went, well, you already told me that she survives, so I know she's not actually dead. And I went, actually, I lied to you. She is dead. And he went like this. What? Yeah, I lied to you. She's actually dead. Aren't you happy? And then he got up and left the room. And I legitimately thought I ended our friendship. I did. And then a couple minutes later, he comes back in the room with 2 bottles of sparkling cider and yelled, "We need to celebrate!" 2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means... you gotta run? Oh, well, it was... Glad you were here for a while, Kyoko's Gloves. Hopefully we'll see you more next time. Have yourself a good one. Maybe if you have time, stop back in later for more of the class trial and everything. Bye! The hang body with a hemp bag on its head. Kyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this?
What?
Kyoko and... Who the hell is the other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
Could it be 2 victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw the hang body over there. Not even 10 minutes had passed, but still, why? What is this? Impossible, 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 impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, stupid.
This is just...
For now, we should lower that, that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes!
But what about preserving the scene of the crime?
Damn it!
Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one. Fuyuhiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. Almost all the people under death, but yeah, it's impossible to die on this island, yeah. Oh, hell, we drinking? Yeah, we are! She did something useful! With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. Monami helped find the control panel. She did. Good catch, Zalair. Good job. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now, I'm gonna take off the hemp bag, okay? Ibuki. Even though I expected it, I still don't want to confront that reality. Under that bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki.
Damn it!
Damn it! It's all my fault! If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki! You're wrong! It's not your fault, Mikan! Yes, it is! No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez, it looks like someone died in here or something. So you finally showed up, the root of all evil!
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Ah!
There it is.
Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on?
That is...
Ibuki and Hyoko.
What?
So 2 people have been killed?
What?
Whoa there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital. The others?
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. It's all my fault. Damn right it is. Nagito Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Huh? Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, 'cause I got bored. For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Except for it didn't vanish for Mikan, because otherwise that would make the trial too unfair, I guess? Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible! How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily?
Here.
Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured.
Yahoo!
So let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
It's the Monokuma file! See ya later!
Oh, God. I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate.
This cannot be.
Again? We have to do this again?
Silence.
We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us, it means one of us killed these two.
Let me tell you this.
Then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. Do this.
Damn it.
If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you yearn for?
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. Maybe it did just disappear, but Mikan regained her memories of the ultimate despair. Well, yeah, she had the remembrance disease, so yeah, I guess it wouldn't matter at that point. But what about Nekomaru? What's gonna happen to him? He's not gonna participate this time. Is that even allowed? Huh?
That's weird.
That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing you have to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe?
Leave it to me.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my best.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monami. But what about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. Maybe it's better if I stay here too. I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started. So we can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for those two sakes, we need to find out the truth. And then we need to end this nightmare once and for all.
Huh?
Like, I've been putting this up for a while.
Hey!
Why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot! Well, I mean, that's not a problem you normally have to worry about because you're definitely not. When you say things like, I'll definitely earn everyone's trust, it makes you suspicious. That's also true, yes. It's because your clothes are so smothering. I can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. So Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. Votes pink out. This trial for me was the hardest I ever faced. No, dude, there's one point in, like, I'm probably gonna get it wrong again, but there was one point where, like, I kept messing it up so many times, and the game was so new in America at the time that no one else had done a Let's Play of it yet, because I literally was playing it, like the day it came out. So I couldn't figure out how to get past one of the debate sections in this chapter, I had to look up a Japanese version of the playthrough and memorize. I'm like, okay, it's like the third, like, glowy thing with, like, with this other thing, and, like, I had to figure it out from, like, the Japanese text and everything. God, it pissed me off. But it is really hot. In fact, it's sweltering hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. Kazuichi, you're wearing a jumpsuit. You can't complain. There were 2 victims this time around. Ibuki and Hyoko. Well, they both died from, like, you know, injuries on their necks. Although, like, well, sorry, like, Ibuki technically died of, you know, asphyxiation, but, like, the wounds were on their necks, I should say. Ibuki's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. No other external injuries. Yoko's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. Appears her death was instant. What is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this is going to be a useful clue. It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people that you kill, the more clues you'll leave. Right? The heck would Monami do with their trust anyway? The Hope Fragment ticket is out. The Hope ticket out of there is gone. It's not like the Blackened would listen to "Please Don't Ooh Woo." You're not wrong. So, I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and then take that kind of risk. And I agree with that. Sorry. Oh, boy. I was up super late last night, unintentionally. I was, you know when you kind of, like, get, like, sick to your stomach and, you know, you spend, a few hours just kind of, you know, sitting on the porcelain throne? Yeah, I had some stomach issues last night, so I didn't get much sleep last night. My bad. Or was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people? A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out.
I will definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think. To me, it was hard because, one, thought that this time the killer, there were 2. Mikon lies about the autopsy was unexpected, especially since she has a very good alibi. No, she really does. The thing is, like, I was super suspicious of Ibuki, purely because of the fact that she was around, like, you know, Ibuki for so long and everything. So, like, I was really suspicious of her, like, from, like, the get-go for some reason, and I just kind of followed my gut, and my gut was right. Alrighty.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What? Look what's in the front door. In front of the door. There's a drumstick, right? Looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
Yeah, something like this is in the front door. Think it might be a really big clue? Oh, why would this be a clue?
Hey.
Remember when we came to the music venue? Right, the door would not open. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, found the door didn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open. But this is the kind of shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, do you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean, you think the drumstick was used to lock the door? Although, like, here's the thing. Not to mention, Ibuki's symptom was gullibility, and she was, like, a walking target. I know, right? But, like, here's the thing about his argument, is that, like, if a door doesn't have a lock and it easily pushes open, even if there is a drumstick there, I could, like, push on the door and break it open easily. It took all 4 of them to bash it open, you know? The broken drumstick on the front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
I mean, the music venue doesn't have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe the killer was inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
I get it.
You know, don't they use that trick a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that somewhere around here.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. Okay, the killer was inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Well, like you said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Chucky, that was kind of a cool entrance. It was!
Well,
Besides the broken drum, I also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
There's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? Oh, you're right. What is this? It looks too dark to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but... Also, I have really good... Sempre, I also have really good instinct, but this time, I never expected it, because it was possible for me that Mikon will kill 2 people, even with the despair thing. Yeah, no, I have to say, they did do a really good job in this one of keeping, keeping Mikon kind of on the down low and everything. They did a good job with this one. Much better than what they did with Celeste and how they robbed Celeste in, the first game. Oh, I forgot about this. As she said that, Chucky bent down, scraped off the translucent glob with her finger. Nom, nom. Why are you putting that in your mouth? There are other things you can put in your mouth. That is not a thing to put in your mouth. Smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And this chewiness. I see. This thing must be a glob now. That doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Get that out of your mouth! That's what she said! Just as I thought. It tastes nasty. Chucky spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides, a bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Semi-translucent glob. Hajime, this might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say?
Hey.
Heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? Celeste is helpful in the first 2 trials. Celeste becomes an obstacle in the third. Also, Celeste, how dare you suspect me? I know. For me, the timeline of Mikon setting up things as Hajime ran around just seemed too strenuous. Yeah, disappointment that her motive is so stupid. Again, her motive should have been that, she kills Hyoko because of, the stress. Basically, she finally snaps under all of that and everything. But instead they're like, nope, she targets, Hyoko wasn't even supposed to be targeted. I'm like, oh god. So what? Can you provide me a summary of the incident? I need to research the truth behind the incident for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No. Ha ha!
Well.
Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No. This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm going to tell him what he wants to know.
How unfortunate.
I see. Oh, that's disappointing. Gundam. Even I'm horrified of my power. Of the eye of the Overlord. What the heck is this?
Nature, the collective will of the world.
You stupid fool. I cannot believe you haven't noticed that abhorrent thing. Pitiful humans. They refuse to lift their heads up for fear of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky. I know, Mika's motive is literally notice me, Mommy Junko. Lift my head up. Right. Can I do the thing? No, I can't. Damn it. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor here? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey.
See, take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right, there's a smudge, as if something was wiped off. Wait, isn't this something... Is this a bloodstain?
Yep.
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. I know, Nas. Don't make me think about it. Senpai, unfortunately, we cannot hide from reality. Not for long, anyway. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? A smudge on the floor, huh? Oh, damn! Looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little like so. It's running as a heater over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, now I know why it's so damn hot. Better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. Oh boy. Yoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. You gotta go away for a bit? Back for the trial? Okay, awesome. Subu, we'll see you later for the trial then. Later, man. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. Why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in front. Did the killer do this too? When did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body here. Shit Pickle is dead! Yes! What up, Beans? Welcome back. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before we came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it wouldn't have had a window of time to do so. Because the killer might be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
Oh, I don't wish to be in your way, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unusual shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
Huh?
Well, that's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Oh, fuck you, man! Remember, back in ancient Japan, prostitutes would tie their kimonos in front for easy access. Yeah, no, I do remember that. I remember seeing that and everything. Like, 'cause I remember you mentioned it before, and then I saw a thing about it. That makes me sad, though. And it's funny, because, like, that's the one vindictive thing she did against Hyoko, and it fucking backfired on her majorly. Time to search down Hyoko's pants. Oh my god, Oh my god, so just like in the first game, in Chapter 3, we have to search inside someone's undergarments for a thing. Well, not really undergarments, but inside their clothing. Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with it now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane!
Yo!
Yo, what's up?
Hey.
There's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. Can you feel around for that?
What?
Huh? I don't understand. I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other out is a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Akane reaches through the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Damn, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach in with my hand. Wait, hold on.
Yo!
There's something. Is this what you're looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
Looks different than the keys to the cottage, so it must be the key to her home motel room. Key to her motel room, huh?
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it was hard to remove, it's very likely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Which means you can conclude it's something Kyoko had with her all along.
Hey,
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. But you look like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Of all those mysteries, I think the strangest is
see?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her blood was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. No, it wouldn't. It'd be a puddle, but not a sea. Sea of blood, huh? Two dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. There's a black curtain hanging on the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. Probably attained from the furniture section of the supermarket. Yep. Everyone shops at the supermarket for all their murder needs. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use. This is just a curtain at the supermarket. You're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So,
If they went that far, this is probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be easy if the answers came easy. It wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. I can read. Candle! There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light of the video must have been coming from the candle. Super murder market for all your murder needs! It really is true. A candle like this might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't really need to bother with a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. Stepladder is tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video. Is that a blood stain?
see?
Look, there's blood on the left side of the stepladder. Unlike the first game, where tools come from places locked until the same chapter, here the supermarket supplies any and all of them. Modern convenience! Yep, definitely that. You really should have started monitoring who gets to go there after the first case. I know, right? As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that's probably belonged to Hyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does this mean? It means Hyoko died first! Ibuki! No, not yet. I'm not ready. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head. It was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? The hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monomi decal on it. Looks like it's just a normal bag. The rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Unless they stick two people to guard it, there's no way anyone grabs something at night. That's a fair point. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. No, she did not. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in here. Which means it was obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it here? That means anyone could have obtained this rope. It means it'll be difficult to use it as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment? What's happening? There's something I'd like to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by a rope, right? Yes, she had no external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. I love that Nagito's putting this together so fucking early, though. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hangs herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. This rope wasn't much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Ugh, god damn it. Why? Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. Huh? What's on Ibuki's feet? Didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? There shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Nagito says later he already knew Mikan was the killer, so he just sus everyone he says. Yup. Yeah. So he just susses everything she says. Yep. Nagito also gets rid of arguments that Mikan would have used to frame Hajime. I know, like, it's really good. Nagito's really fucking smart, despite being so crazy. Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
Well...
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, there must have been a time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file. Oh, but I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. Hajime imitated the movie. Hajime could be lying about the video. Yep. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after... Oh yeah, he calls both those out and has Hajime refute them. I forgot that happened. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after... Does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible! Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterwards. Two different deaths happening at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hang body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw... Sorry, I had to check something real quick. It had a dim, candle-lit ambiance to it. Didn't look like this light was. Didn't look like the lighting was used at all. Nagito has small brain, but also big brain at the same time. I know, right? Why didn't they use the lighting? Was there some reason it would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
I see. So you noticed too, fiend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed the abhorrent item? Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? Something that looks like a black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So, finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
I can see it!
There is no need!
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage, Golden Hawk, Jumpy! Now is the time for you to take flight! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction! A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Choo-choo! Choo! Choo-choo! Oh my god, all I'm imagining is that basically this hamster is like Virgil from Devil May Cry. Started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And the paper fluttered down. It was definitely caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow!
Wow, that was amazing! I've never seen a hamster do tricks!
How pitiful.
They are my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with the paper?
Fine.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
That was close.
We all know Gundam is posing while this happened. Literally just like, yeah, go! Whoosh! And like, just watch him go. No, that's not it. There's no doubt. This is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Alrighty, Mikon, what do you got for us? If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved! Yeah, bitch. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. That I should go check on everyone in the hospital, on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. No, the Devas are posing. He just stands there all intimidating. Well, that could also be true. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me. Where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. They are both posing. Yeah, they probably were both posing. I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning announcement. They are JoJo level posing. God damn it. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least. Nope, we gonna kill you. You gonna get executed by the penis rocket. What happened to not doubting me? Mikon's account, huh?
Something like this.
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where... This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Oh, such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. Hey, are you okay? You still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but When I start thinking about Necromaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
That's weird.
That's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. Two of my most cherished friends were had almost no conversation with. No, that's not true. It really is shown that she did spend a lot of time with them, like, outside of, like, you know, them being together, you know? Because, like, they all were going to go swimming and everything. Like, she definitely seems like a social butterfly. Kyoko wanted your ass gone. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. The shattered remains of the machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they're not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. Sonya's more social than me. That's true. Sonya's more social than most of us, man. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera. That's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was that thing I saw? Alrighty. Time to go back into the staff room. George says staff only. Looks like the inside is a storage room. Might as well investigate here too. Oh, I forgot Nagito was in here. Oh, the guitar that Ibuki played is on the left there. Oh. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there's also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. Wait, a YouTuber actually brought up the idea of having Sonya take Ibuki's place on the kill count? I mean... it would make more sense for it to be Hiyoko because Mikan, but, you know, not a bad idea. I mean, like, you know, like, I prefer Hiyoko not surviving it. Like, but, you know, the reason I can feel this way is because I know they all survive in the end, so I don't really feel bad saying most of this stuff. But they don't look like they pertain to the case. Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just want to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey,
So how about it? Did you find any clues? Tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko. Probably all came from the storage room. I thought Soda was gonna die the whole time. Yeah, I was almost like, when I first played, like, when I first saw, like, the character designs, I was certain that Kazuichi and Ibuki were gonna be, like, you know, like the more sinister people, because they look kind of sinister in, like, their regular, like, drawings, because, like, Ibuki isn't smiling or being weird, and Kazuichi has the weird shark teeth. But then I was like, oh no, they're good people, I like them, okay. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just gonna be on the killer's side, right? Oh, I'm not siding with the killer, you know? I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. I didn't expect soda to last to the end. Welcome back, Blue. I drank soda, 8 chips, and an orange. Oh, Sorry, the useless guys don't die in Danganronpa. That is true.
but...
That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
man,
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime,
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
right?
Hey, if you could explain it to me in detail, I'd give you some useful information. Really? You might just end up confusing us again. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh, well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'll gladly become the enemy. I don't even mind if when I die.
Damn it.
Blue, you monster! You drank Kazuichi soda! Oh, whoopsie. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? And it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey,
You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obvious. The movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Drank highlighter shark. Yeah, he's thirsty for soda. Can you blame him? Ha ha! Damn! Oh! I can. Ha ha! Well, this is an interest in the movie theater. Alrighty. Most characters of Danganronpa follow the series rules, namely those with an interesting look. Celeste, Mondo, Peko don't live past chapter 3. If you're strong, Sakura, Gonta, and Nekomaru don't expect to live past chapter 4. It's kind of fair. Okay, guys, I'm literally just taking a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in just a second, and we'll get right back to the investigation. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, guys. Whew, sorry about that. I held it as long as I could. But, you know, as they say, urine waits for no man. Haha. You can see your whole body in this full-length mirror. Yeah, that's surprising. Probably used to check costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. And a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. Looks like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Compared to last time, it feels like there's less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. Probably used for storage decorations. Huh? This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. Looks like wallpaper. A lot of stickers plastered all over it. All over the side of the wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper. It is torn! Funny how it looks more torn on the actual model there instead of like on that little tiny screen there, you know? I read your little discussion you guys were having, and like I kind of have to agree that, like, you know, it is subjective, but at the same time, I think all the characters have very interesting and unique designs. Even the protagonists have like something unique about them that's pretty interesting. Okay. Looks a little torn, but what does this mean? Guess that's everything in the storage room. Should head back to the music venue. So, actually, I want to tell you guys, I actually encountered a glitch once in this. I'm not even kidding you. Where, you know the whole thing with Gundam and his hamsters? Like, where they go and they get, like, the little piece on top? It didn't happen! Like, during my second playthrough of this, I was like, okay, I need to do the Gundam hamster thing. But then, like, when I went to the storage room and came back out before doing that, it just didn't happen. I just didn't get it. And I was like, wait, what? What's going on? Where is everything? Alright. Alright, with this, we might be close to, finished investigating the music venue. So I need to talk to Mikon. I need to make sure there's an I need to make sure to get those autopsy results from her. How about it, Mikon? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive.
You got it wrong!
But it's not my fault. This music venue was just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? It actually is, yes. Oh my fucking god, I just choked on air. I've done that too. If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see, that might have been the killer's goal. But who else would have known to do that other than Mikon? They covered up the time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
But...
Even if the heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as it's clear what order the murders occurred. First was and Hyoko, backwards. And as long as there's long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistakes. Any mistaking the order of murders. Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh?
You don't know Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outlining for their killings. It's so commonplace in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instinct.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of the movie, then is it possible one more person might be killed?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's clearly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a second. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might be killed? Are you guys worried there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could get killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. Ahem. On this killing school trip, the same blacking can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've just added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blacking would be able to secure an easy victory, right? It would literally be like Among Us. Wow. This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings? What would Class 78 be like as Ultimate Despair? A lot of people have thought of that, but I can't really say, like, you know, like, they... I mean, most of them would just use their talents to, you know, bring despair to people. There's plenty of ways they could do that, you know? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just wanted to confirm one more of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider the possibility at all. I don't even want to think that someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Huh?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyoko were killed by 2 different people. It would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or if 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Just shut up! It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Whoa! Chiaki outsmarted him! Go Chiaki! This is why you're best girl.
I don't like this.
Alright, fine, that's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is.
This is kind of...
Oh man, I ended up giving you a huge hint! She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see. There's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
Yep, that makes things a little clearer.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people.
Taste your powerlessness!
Goddamn, I love you, Gundam. It means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep talking about it and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? You haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So...
Chiaki Big Brain, yes. Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored the island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation is...
Good instincts.
Of course, it is an imitation of that movie.
Well?
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. I see, Nagito mentioned something about that. Ugh.
You...
I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the trial ends. I went like, you know, like how much? Like several $billion in debt for that? Looks like I need to do that. I should get moving too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital, for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. Sometimes gamer brains can't be underestimated. Oh, sometimes they can be overestimated because all it's work of the 17th person. That person is a traitor, but also that one, and this random closet is definitely the secret passage, you guys. Yep. I can see why they didn't, but it frustrates me they never went for 2 murders with 2 different murderers route. Like, I know, I agree with you. I definitely see why they didn't, but, like, it is disappointing they never did that. Especially since they teased that idea in V3 and then just didn't follow through with it. It was just a red herring. Might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. Still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all. Alright, we're gonna go to the motel first. Oh, the motel is air conditioned. That's nice. I just remembered I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. Might be faster just to ask someone. Gundam, you probably know.
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? Because I've been standing right in front of you, bro. I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I find the idea cool with all the problems it poses during the trial, and especially after. I know, right? If they did, the other killer would die in the same trial or be tied up like Nagito, but permanently. Not necessarily. The way I see it, Kamada didn't kill, but was very, very close to that threshold. In the end, they let him roam free on the islands. I mean, after tying him up for a while. Wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Probably the same.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? Same as when I found you guys, Ibuki's body. Oh yeah, we've already seen that.
Hey.
When you... Oh. I may have skipped something important. Yeah, that's what happened. This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall, Gundam. Oh, Monami. Right, Gundam and Monami. Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
I see, so Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? You think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Hyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously, those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but... Alright, let me give you my alibi, too. When the Monokuma announced woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. Saw Mikon panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. It would make a cool trial for sure, but its aftermath wouldn't be as interesting. I disagree. Komodo was also helpful in the second trial. That's true. Gundam. Father, mother, and 9, 10 does equal 21. It depends on the situation would have evolved. Maybe the murderer wants to repent for what they did, or maybe they killed in self-defense, or something like that with complicated feelings. Yeah, that's definitely an interesting idea, Subu. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the hotel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well...
No. We went to the movie theater and that street full of electronics to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikon and I were out looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way they could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact that Hyoko was killed, and we did discover her body.
Huh?
What, you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. That's good. I'd want to know that in advance, what I'd have to do to end up like that. Alright, got his story straight. To Hyoko's room! Looks locked, but I have a key! It opened, just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I'll go inside. So Hyoko was staying here. She's only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but... I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my.
Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to try to open it. I see. Actually, Fuyuhiko really kind of fits the bill. Like, he had the weapon literally taken out of his hand. He's all but murderer. I know, that's actually right. What? Did something happen? No, it is just... I'm starting to believe this might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? There it is. I will get the Monokuma. Get it.
No.
I always remember this one because I almost lost, like, you know... Like, my very first time through, I was upset that I didn't, like, get it, you know? It is a sink! It's a mirror, but it's small and rusty. No way anyone could use that. Yep. How did she enter the room? Huh. I see what you mean, but he didn't actually kill. I was talking about a true murderer, someone who really killed. It's a fine distinction, but it's there. Yeah, no. The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in her room. She was afraid of the despair disease. She was cautious of you guys too, right?
However...
Oh. That was supposed to be Hajime's voice. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides the disease, what other reason could make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps...
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday, I went to talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it would be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at the time. And then I saw it. Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiro is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono.
You are right.
The others might have thought it was a silly sash, but it must have been serious for her. Yoko told me she learned how to tie a sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught
Oh!
me. That's why I can do it on my own.
Oh. Well. Arthur Otaku Danganronpa. Hello, Arthur Otaku. Welcome to the stream. Everyone say hi, and as is customary, every time we have a new person, this is, wow, the third new person this time around, that's crazy. But as is customary, whenever we have new people, Arthur Otaku, you tell us what you would prefer to be called, what the weather is like where you are, and where in the world that you live. You do not have to specifically let us know those things, but it is a, just a nice little ritual we all go through and everything. Everyone does it, just conform and do it like the rest of us. One of us. One of us. Sorry. But yeah, seriously, if you feel like it, it just kind of helps break the ice and, ease everyone into it. And then we have Beans. Hi!
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Yes, thank you, Senpai. It is also a, spoiler-free? Is that the way to say that? But either way, spoilers are allowed. Like, spoilers are 100% allowed. Like, we allow spoilers for everything. More like free spoiler team. Yeah, that's what we were, that's Nos, that's what, like, Subu was getting at, is, like, we wanted to see something like that. That would have been really interesting. And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about this before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone. I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. No sign that someone made a mess of her room. I don't think she was forcefully abducted. Feel like I couldn't really find any important clues. Oh well. But we did get an important clue, Hajime! Pardon me. Okay, let us see here. So I need to go to the movie theater. My pet! Please don't tell me the pet is dead again. Oh no, it just hatched! Hello, pet! Hello, pet! I have founded the movie theater! It felt like it would have been interesting to explore that situation. Maybe the resolution would be subpar, but we'll never know because they went for the safe route. A single murderer for 2 murders. Yeah. No, I mean, like, that was kind of what I feel is that, like, it at the very least would have been interesting because in the 3rd game, Monokuma did say that if there was, like, a second killer, then in the class trial, we would have to uncover both of the killers. And I was like, oh, that seems so cool, but they never did that. Yeah, this one was interesting. I actually really liked how it played out. I kind of pieced it together, like, when we get to the section when we get into the hospital and Chiaki is showing, like, who, about, like, oh, the perpetrator must have, like, may have recorded it all, like, here in, like, the hospital. I was like, oh, then it's definitely Mikan, you know? Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time around... Okay, should he be there? It feels like the game is glitched and he's not there. Case... This time around is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched the movie yet.
I see.
Oh, there he is. I see. You should really watch the movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager! A customer's here!
Did you call me?
Yes! Did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime's the customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
Oh, you said you wouldn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what a tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being a tsundere, you even bought the sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
He's testing new stealth technology. You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing! You also said you would pay that! You said the movie was bad! In exchange for not watching the movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it, why don't you show it to Nagito? Show it to him! Show it to him! Do it! I want to see your sadness. Wasn't he Dr. Bob or something like that? Yes, he was! He's Dr. Bob! Cool to see students react to a confirmed killer that wasn't Jill or Maki living among them. Yeah. Stop it! Well, my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took out the sticker. Why would you keep it with you? See, this is the one. I'm sorry, I was born stupid.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million? Oh, but in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here.
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket. So, today at this time. By the way, I can only give away 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Well then, Oko, prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey.
Hajime, about that invitation ticket. I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason, just think of it as a protective charm. Yeah, because it proves that Hajime didn't know anything about the film, so he couldn't have been the killer, because he couldn't have copied it. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. Ah, yes, the tote bag. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there! Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, it's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid? There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something to reveal who the killer is. First time I played DR2, I thought Nagito killed Ibuki and Hiyoko. Well, I mean, it would kind of make sense, but at the same time, he doesn't really seem like that's his MO, you know? So the killer bought it?
Shocking.
Ah! Ah! I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Monokuma's account, huh? Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
This is exciting! Exciting! By the way, something I want to note is that the narrator of, like, Monokuma's little movie is, his English voice actor using his just regular speaking voice. So, yeah. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. That makes sense. Americans cry like little bitches very often. Everyone from America, you know it's true. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D. Oh, that sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
But yeah, the narrator of this film is Brian Beckick, the same voice as Monokuma. I love it.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
Ah!
And was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Dear God!
He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Why does that doesn't make sense? Why would
He also met a Monomi tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi.
One thing led to another. Oh my
And
God.
in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
There would be no need for
With
oxygen.
this,
You're not wrong,
Monokuma
Zalaire.
enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Well, shit. Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each hand. What's like the story is, yeah, I don't care. That just, yeah, I don't care that happened.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye-bye.
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. Beans, Hyoko's dead. Put your murder boner away. Just put it away. Just you force it down. Do whatever you think of old ladies, unless you're attracted to old ladies. I don't know. Think of Apache helicopters. There's nothing sexy about an Apache helicopter, except an Apache helicopter full of, like, very beautiful people. God damn it! Anyway. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. It was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie?
Well,
I agree with that, Solaire. And then, Senpai, I gotta agree with you, too. But thanks to that movie, you know now, right? Yeah. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Buki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, Hyoko's body suspended matches the lion's death, too. Not really, it's very loosely based. It would have been a complete imitation if the killer had killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or... If the killer's goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but... Not sure if that's true. A helicopter would be looking smexy, though. Oh, God. Think of Nagito. There's nothing sexy about him. You fool! Many people find him sexy. I don't know why, but they do. Alrighty. So now we go to the hospital. Oh, actually, Zolaire, you're right. It is kind of complete. The monitor and camera are the 3rd victim. They're made of metal and everything, and they got sliced to pieces. Yeah. I sexually identify myself as an Apache helicopter. Okay. I'm not going to tell you no. What up, best girl? Because Ibuki's gone, you officially have the title of best girl now. It is yours. You just do what you want with it. I will cry in the corner. Don't remind me of his legion of Fujoshis. I know, right? I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's really only been a few days. Kazuichi, what are you doing here? Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
hey!
Yeah, so? You didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Did you get this from the shady-looking alley where all the machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, just tweaked it a little bit. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras?
Man.
Nah, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only part of a same unit. Video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video was filmed with the music venue camera can only be viewed on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't be able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. Oh, so that's what you guys... So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. And vice versa. However, each security camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. Modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be able to use it at all. You're right, you did work on that. Yeah, okay. Oh,
Hajime.
yep. Hey, Hajime, there's something I wanted to ask you. You discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with that camera?
That's right!
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. Showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging there like there is now. It's a whole different, but the whole display was dark because there was just, they were just using candlelight. Can Kazuichi make me a Nintendo DS but Ultra Ego version? I mean, I wouldn't want an Ultra Ego of myself. I mean, like, I would like a Chiaki version. I'd be happy with that. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know they must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed the stepladder of her own free will and then grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. The candle being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Yeah, it's your hero's alter ego, but a DS. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so they can only so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself? So you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her. But I didn't make it in time. Hey, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so... Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't know. There's no way we'd be able to figure it out that easily. Oh, her pouty face is adorable! Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She did not like my statement. She said the conference room. Why would she have mentioned the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Yes, of course she was upset! Akane, why are you here? You're supposed to be guarding the crime scene!
Now then.
Phew. Finally getting back to my normal self.
All right!
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. I honestly don't know if it's worth it. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be much better if she was still feeling the after effects. Yeah, she'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but... hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you're planning to wear the hospital gown from now on. That's the idea. Looks like they're out of stock. Looks like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yo!
Yep, that's right. It's worth it, No, Subu! It is not worth it! Akane's tits are not worth it! Tits' tits are not worth all the tit! Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito's wearing. If I have no choice, I'll just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit. Akane! Don't give it out for free! It is... No, Subu, it is not worth it! No, it is not! She will beat the shit out of me! Ooh, I missed that. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross! Wearing clothes someone else is wearing was even grosser.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikon back at the music venue so she can destroy all the evidence. Fuck! Crap, I gotta get back soon. Cause worthy enough. No. Subu, you cray-cray. You cray-cray, Subu. Well, since I already invested in the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. It was. My god, she is a horrible guard dog. Up the stairs, up the stairs, up the stairs. Oh, it's an MRI machine. Why is it bouncing? Why is it doing that? I don't feel like that's a thing it should be doing. Oh, the staff room. Ha! There's a reason for everything, even for digging your own grave. I mean, everyone else mattered already. Locked to the music. Everything, yeah. Subu, you're under arrest. Welcome to Horny Jail. I'll pass, but thank you. Okay, there's medical equipment. I'm just kind of looking, see if maybe I missed a Monokuma in here. Oh well. I know there's nothing in here. And your cell... Why am I the cell companion? No, excuse you. I paid a lot of money to have my own cell, and I will be damned if I do not get it. I mean, trust me, you do not want to be in the same room as me overnight. It's a bad idea. Can we both fit in a small cell? I mean, not comfortably. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Ah, where's the switch?
hey,
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
cuz
If you turn on the light, it's going to be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. Oh. Oh. Hunter's not being all that horny in this episode. That's literally about to change because the possibility of naked Chiaki right in front of me. Oh boy! Oh boy! Yes! Yes, please! You had a thing prepared? Oh shit, I just... Oh no! 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 Hajime, turn the light on! Turn the light on! We must have naked Chiaki! What's fully exposed?
hey,
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. No? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes!
aw,
Oh, bummer. Troll fail. Well, as soon as you say that, I heard the dry sounds of the curtain being drawn. Ah, there was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. Turn the light on, Hajime. Bury the light deep within. I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain, and that was covering the window.
hey,
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
well,
I get it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room were designed to be completely blackout curtains. There's a projector in here, so they are probably careful about shining light through.
See?
You know, it's dumb, it's low quality, I'm not doing it ever again. It's bad. Do you want to risk it? Of course I want to risk it. Why the fuck would I not risk it? See, a black curtain that blocks light. It's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. Black light blocking curtain. That's why this is so dark. So is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset with me. And still, what was all that about? A bit about being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. I wanted to make you think I was naked, but we'll do that later. Oh, yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. There is no time for more investigations!
Hello! How's everybody doing?
I hate
It's
you!
me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
Fuck you!
The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
Please no. Please and no. It's already time. So, this again. I need to go to that place again. But now is not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hyoko became victims, in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. I forgot where Monokuma Rock is. I feel that AI Monokuma Junko is less smart than normal Monokuma Junko. I definitely have to agree with that. She doesn't have, Junko's analytical mind. It's a computer mind, which is leagues above a normal human, but not as much as Junko, you know? Everyone heard the announcement and gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? No.
Wait!
Hey, jerk, hold it right there!
Monomi's such a dumb child.
I love Monokuma and Monomi can get dragged into a black hole. Oh, yeah. What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. You've come to avenge him.
Let's...
Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like, you say? Whoops.
Anyway...
Hey, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, we'll just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey, hey!
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years. Until
Well-
chapter 4. More importantly, it's best we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. I mean, and the Blackened? Because Nekomaru is definitely not the Blackened? Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
Monokuma treats Monomi how Junko treated, best soldier / girl Mukuro, yeah. What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Huh. AI Junko Monokuma is also hornier. I mean, kinda. Yeah, you stand off in that corner. Just as I thought, this particular incident. Oops, we can continue this later. Right, Hajime? You don't get to call me that. Only Chiaki gets to call me that. It's Mr. Hajime to you. What's wrong with him? He's even creepier than usual.
Fine.
It's about time I showed my serious side.
Let's make history.
Jeez, how troublesome. But I suppose I can display my true powers for the sake of our two fallen comrades.
I'm gonna do it!
Hey, what are you whining about? Hurry up and get this over with already. And then we can greet Coach Nekomaru with open arms when he comes back. Beans, how could you forget censored in accordance to local and international law? Oh, that's right. I forgot that happened in the first game. Hey, what did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me Nekomaru's already. Don't get distracted by Monokuma. We need to focus on the class trial right now. I know, but...
Jeez.
I already figured this much. But it's best if we don't rely on Monomi at all that much. She's just saying stupid things. It'll just make us even more confused. Maybe I should shut her up for good.
Hey,
Let's go. There's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward, and then we'll need to end this once and for all.
I...
Yoko, It must be my fault after all.
Well?
Then, I must learn the truth behind this murder most foul. Now then, let us proceed. Oh, I haven't been helpful at all because you're the fucking killer. I couldn't even figure out an estimated time of death. I'm sorry, I'm such a useless piece of trash. See, I noticed that even her usual attitude is very different because she's not crying as much, you know? We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's where I suddenly noticed it. I notice our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, down we go. Oh god, there's so few of us now. Oh my god. Jeezums. The elevator begins to descend as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator door slowly opened, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. I like how close Kosuichi is to Sonya. Ha! And I walked into that place. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, two people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother?
Let's...
Well now.
Now then, let's begin! It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial! Please enjoy it to your heart's content! And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyota, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Yoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. There's nothing particularly pervy in this trial. Are you kidding me? This is Mikon's trial. That is bullshit. Oh no, follow the link at your own peril. I know why Thunder Titan died in Chapter 4. They didn't want to draw his robotic form on the elevator. Lazy asses. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna watch this in a second. I'm gonna watch that in a second. I haven't looked at all of it, because we're gonna take a break, and I'm gonna watch it during the break. I will have words for you when we come back. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. She was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us! Who is the imposter? It's Mikon, that bitch! I definitely can't believe it. Whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friends' sakes. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so the curtain to the class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun! Yes, I would like to save. Among Us, but the imposter changes every round chapter. It's messy. Ugh, it is. Let's see here. Tiv murders. That's weird. Oh, that was really weird how it started, like... I've noticed some glitches in this game. Okay, I clicked and it's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna click in a second. Let us set up my skills first. Did I get any new skills? Oh, I had to buy them. Who is Tive? That is a good question. What do these do? I do not know what these do. Oh, slightly increases focus. Okay. Maneuver. Increases turning power during logic dive. Okay. Clock up. Increases max speed. We shall do that. We shall clock up, even though that's the name of... I didn't notice the Fuyuhiko's thing had an eye patch now. That's adorable. Clock up. Wait, hold on. Consecutive murders. The thought of a third-class trial fills the remaining survivors with despair. Why would the disease be a motive? Why did Ibuki hang herself? Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear? Survive the class trial where mystery begets more mystery. I want to see if it comes around again, if it does it again. Yeah, for some reason, like, there's a weird glitch going on. That's weird. That's real weird. But sadly, it is time for us to take our regularly scheduled break right before the class trial. So I will be back, and let's see, what time is it now? Time is 4:40. We'll come back in just 5 minutes. 4:45. That's plenty of time. Plenty of time. Just 5 more minutes. A quick 5-minute break, it seems. So yes, I will be back. I'm gonna watch that in the meantime as well. So awesome. Hooray. Hi there. You know, Zalaire, never in my life have I felt the strange mixture of honored and horrified. Ever! Hey! What up, Drake? Welcome back! It's been forever. Drake Zalaire posted a link in the chat that you should go and look at because you will understand my complex feelings. You're also just in time for the class trial, so hooray! Great! Oh my god! Zalaire, that was... that was so well done. Like, the artist in me is battling with my pride because my pride says... I don't look that horrible. I don't look like Hifumi, do I? I don't look like a bald Hifumi, do I? But then the artist in me is like, no, I kind of do look like a bald Hifumi. That's actually very accurate. Yes, you are just in time, Drake. Oh my god. Watch that little link first. Because we're on to Chapter 3. The class trial. And, oh my fucking god. I thought I was gonna run midway through the trial. Well, last week I ended before getting to the body discovery because it went on a little longer. So yeah. Poor Ibuki is gone. Ibuki is sadly gone. But we shall avenge her now! Trial! All rise!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already.
I don't mind
Oh,
starting the trial.
thank you,
but
sorry.
I don't really
There we
have
go,
a
fixed it.
grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
You were not asleep. You were very conscious, but also an asshole.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
Oh, shit. Well, Zalaire, here's the thing. I thought it was great. I thought it was really funny. I genuinely really thought it was pretty damn good. Because no one's ever made something like that for me, so I always enjoy it, and I am not above laughing at myself and how weird and, you know, sometimes horny I can be. I mean, right now I haven't changed the screen, particularly because, you know, tits. Anyway.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Kazuichi, why? Why?
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that?
Lots of things, Akane. That's not a thing you should contest.
The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
That is not... Is that how that works? I am confused. I love how everyone's just quiet.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened.
Lame comeback, tits. Oh, go and cheat. Akane crack the code.
Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms.
Hooray!
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story. And then what did you do, Hajime?
I don't want to tell you. You're creeping me out, bro.
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
Ibuki.
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue. And unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. The only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I fled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
See!
Various ways?
See, she is horny as fuck. It's not just me this time. Nobody. Nagito. Oh my god, Hajime. What did you do next?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's.
Various ways.
And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
I love how he did that all so that everyone knew the exact sequence of events, so he could use that to his advantage later.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
That's fair. Hey, J-Boy! Welcome back, man. Welcome back to the stream. We're in the middle of the Chapter 3 class trial. Welcome. Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Also, something important to note is that, like, Mikan's plan hinges on no one going to the music venue all night.
Lie? Why would I lie? Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Good point, Nagito, even though I hate you.
Do you doubt me?
Ibuki is dead. You're right, we're not in the middle. We did kind of just begin it. That's a point.
If you're not lying...
Yes, Ibuki is dead. Sad face.
Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
It's just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. But you had to tell everyone eventually, you know? Best girl is dead, I know.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie...
Bullshit!
And the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I am not a liar!
I don't think I can deny that.
I am not a crook! I am not a crook!
Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
I'm a witch! Who said I'm a witch? Who said that? And the worst girl is also dead. Smiley face. I'm not the killer. Should be a contradiction somewhere. Need to find that and break through.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie... Then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also...
I don't think I can... After all...
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously...
Did Hajime...
The fact that the bodies were... means it probably
Oh, damn it.
is Hajime's fault.
I fucked up. Oh, well.
Hajime's testimony...
And the fact that Ibuki...
That would also...
I don't think I can... After all, Hajime...
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie. No, that's wrong.
Bullshit! I was the only one that didn't see the movie! I paid $1.5 million not to see it!
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Fuck you! I'm sorry. God damn it. I'm sad because Ibuki got, but yay, worst girl is dead. You win some, you'll lose some. Oh, God.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
I am making sure that he cannot be killed later.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
You mop-headed whore. Wow. Beans. You can spoil anything. You can spoil anything you want, J-Boy. It's cool. It's all cool with us.
It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just
Get
think
glad.
It's really important, especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Oh no, it's definitely possible, but very unlikely.
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is.
I know, man. Oh, we're not there yet, though. We're not at Chiaki's passing yet, so we have more time. Just like in all the other trials, I'm like, at least my favorite isn't dead yet. And we're in chapter 3, and my favorite is now dead.
The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Anyone.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
Ibuki did a suicide. Oh. Ibuki did a side of soup. Who didn't cry at Chiaki's death? That is the real question.
I couldn't have been gone.
Subu didn't. They told us that they're emotionally stunted. They do not feel the emotions that us normal humans feel. Oh right, I forgot Subu isn't here right now. But when they come back, we'll have to talk to them about it. I couldn't have gone up in 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
Yep, there. Yep. I called it. Subu didn't cry. They don't have emotions. They're like a robot. Oh my God, you are a robot, aren't you? We've cracked the code. Ha ha! Oh, headphones. That's better. Keep my ears warm.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
Okay, you're misspelling the word suicide is better.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, I was definitely angry about that. Okay, Senpai, why can't Subu be a robot? Explain, Senpai, explain.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
Oh, that makes sense, Senpai. I mean, I don't know much about Italy, but I'm sure you know what you're talking about.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
And couldn't I be the product of some shady corporation? I mean, you could, but it wouldn't be an Italian corporation. Oh my God, you're a robot from the future times. I have cracked the code. The Da Vinci Code has been cracked. I understand everything now. You're trying to learn our ways. That way you can take us over with spaghetti and all the pastas. Pasta and spaghetti and pizza. Pizzazz as well.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Yes.
Please stop making bad jokes.
Please. A citizen can't be Illuminati can. I mean, I love you, boss baby, but why highlighter shark? Didn't we already do that? We will, don't worry. We will.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
Makes sense.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko, obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Where's the... There's the semi-translucent glob.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It is true.
It seems they were
No, it
trying
is
to
not.
stall for time.
Bullshit!
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove it with evidence. Oh wow, you guys really jumped on this. Wow. Danganronpa. No, this is not blind. This is definitely, absolutely not blind. No, we're spoiling everything. We're playing through all this. We've all played this before. This is a stream for people who have enjoyed the series to like replay it with me and have fun. That is the purpose of this stream. Like, I'm doing all the Danganronpa games for that. But either way, welcome, Danganronpa. Welcome! And as is customary, whenever we have new people join the stream, you tell us, you know, what you prefer to be called, what your weather is currently like, and where in the world that you live. Now, you don't necessarily have to do that, but it's a bonding thing. We're trying to, like, you know, we all be friends here and have fun. Yeah, it's a oh, I didn't even notice that's a Monokuma emoji. That's effing cool. I love that. Nice. But yes, unfortunately, it is not blind because I played this years ago when it first came out. So yeah, we all know everything. But if you want to hang out and enjoy it with us, then feel free to hang out with us. The Grim Adventures of Billy and Danganronpa. Wow. Besides, Hunter, never heard of Pizza Pasta Incorporated? They're like the biggest pasta and pizza makers of all time. No, it's not. Interesting. Either way. Hope everyone enjoys the game. Anko's like really like Ace Attorney, but everyone is a high schooler. Monokuma emoji. You have a Twitch. The funny thing is, I started with Danganronpa 1 like months ago. I've just been doing this for a while. But that's just good to know I have good timing. Wait, Danganronpa, do you have a Twitch? Yes, I do. Maybe. Sort of. Kind of. I hope so. Maybe. It's kind of like my channel. Hunter, do you have a Twitch? Yes? But, that's cool. I did not know that. But yes, Danganronpa, feel free to join us. As I said, if you want to answer, like, the questions for us to get to know you better, then, you know, of course, it is what you prefer to be called, your weather, and where in the world that you live. But do not feel obligated to say those things. It's cool either way. Either way, I need to not fuck up.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
Bullshit!
By locking the door from the inside.
No!
No, that's wrong.
Ha-ha! I got it. IR smart. SMRT.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
With the semi-translucent gob that, you know, Chucky put in her mouth. And I told her not to put things in her mouth without permission.
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
I don't really look outside. Help. Well, either way, welcome, Mandy. Like, and that's the thing is, like, you can just tell us what you prefer to be called. If you prefer to call to be Mandy or Danganronpa, whatever you would like. So just correct me if I'm wrong. I'll just call you Mandy for now, and you can correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, well, from England, British, that's nice. And you haven't looked outside, neither have I. I don't know what it's like outside right now either. I'm kind of in the bowels of my home, hiding from the pandemic. But either way, now that that is done, I will call you Billy and Mandy. That's not very nice, Sempre, but I understand where that comes from. Alrighty, so now, as is customary whenever someone introduces themselves, Mandy is fine. Okay, I had a lot of people call me Dangan before. I just find it funny and silly. Well, it works either way. Either way, Mandy, now, as is customary, every single time that someone introduces themselves on the channel, we all say hello. Hello! Hello! Everyone say hello to Mandy. Good job. I'll be proud of you when that starts to happen. But, as is always... Kibo's first. Forgot his name. Beta character design is trash. Changed my mind. Oh. No. I won't try to change your mind on that. But either way, as is customary, every time someone introduces themselves, now, I have your soul now. There it is. There it is. There's your soul. There it is. It goes right in the cup. Okay, there we go. See, now you don't have to wonder why I'm fat anymore. It's because I have all of the souls of all of my viewers just right in here. No, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. No. Trust me, I'm like a lawful good necromancer. It's cool. It's all good. It's all good. I'm keeping it for safekeeping. So now you'll be safe. So if anything happens during the pandemic, I can just raise you from the dead. It's all good. I'm basically like Shang Tsung if Shang Tsung wasn't an evil douchebag. You know, it's kind of like that. just I drink people's souls. I should not do that voice. Okay, anyway. Okay. So yes, you'll be fine. Your soul is safe. You still have complete control of your body and everything. And don't worry, I'm just keeping it for safekeeping. Someday I'll be too big to fit in this room anymore because I'll have too many souls. Oh god, that's going to be really difficult to stream then. Anyway, back to the actual part of the stream that's important.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
No, kind of. It wasn't rubber at all. It was gum! Gummy! Rubber! It was glue!
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
The soul drinker. Oh my god. What is that laugh? I don't know. I don't know what that laugh is. I don't know where it came from. Shang Tsung ate souls for nourishment. I know. I said that's why I'm like a good version, because I don't eat the souls for nourishment. I just keep them trapped in here, and you'll be safe now. I mean, like, I wasn't the one who called me Shang Tsung. That was Sempre, I think. Someone else called me that. Either way, you're all fine. No one else complained about this. It's Hunter's evil laugh. Oh, no. No, that is not my evil laugh. I can do an evil laugh. Now I have to. Ow. Ow, that hurts. Oh, God. And then my fake evil laugh. Ow. Both of them hurt my throat. See? Everyone's fine. The other one was better? That's fair. That's fair.
Blue?
Do I like Nagito? No, I do not. Now, as a character, yes, I do. Like, there's hardly any Danganronpa characters that I actually dislike, but Nagito pisses me the fuck off, and I want to punch him in the teeth. Now, he's a great character, fantastic character. That doesn't mean I don't want to punch him in the teeth. Nagito Komada is the GOAT. For now, it was unique. Oh, well, thank you. I don't know. I don't even remember what laugh I did. I'll have to look at this later and figure out which laugh I did.
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
Is it bad if that's not what I'm thinking about when she was? No, never mind.
No glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, it must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was door stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
Yeah, same for me. He's a great character and a horrible person to be around at the very least. Wouldn't want to touch him. Akane just drools at new food possibilities. She does. I don't want there to be a Danganronpa 4, man. I really don't. I want it to just not be anymore. Like, if, here's the, well, like, at the very least, if the original creator comes back and does another one, that's different. But he himself said he's done with it. I don't want the company that owns it, Spike Chunsoft, to make another one without him because, yeah, it just won't end well.
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
After V3, Danganronpa must stay where it is. Like, I agree. If they wanted to do, like, for example, like, something set in the V3 universe before, like, V3, like, one of the early, like, maybe the first time they decided to make it into, like, a TV show or something, like, maybe, like, that could work. But, like, unless Kodaka is involved with it, it's just gonna be crap. I'm sorry, that's just how I feel. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree with you, Drake, on that. It should be a full reboot. If they go the new route, I'd be fine with it. But if they try to continue without Kodaka, no. The ending was definitive, and yes, Kodaka did say that he was done with it. He said that, like, that V3 was the ending that he wanted, because he did everything that he always said he always wanted to do, and that he was tired of it, and that's why, like, he wanted to make other games. He actually said that he's working on a game right now that's, like, kids in an apocalyptic type of scenario, and that he, like, he said, like, after that game, he wants to work on more lighthearted games, because he's been making nothing but, like, dark games for a long time, and he's like, I need a break from that, and they said, like, would you ever come back to make another Danganronpa game? And he said, maybe. He said, maybe, he said, like, as of right now, I don't feel like I want to, but who knows, maybe 5-10 years in the future, I'll feel like doing that, but not right now. That's what he officially said. So it's always a possibility, but I think that it needs to be, like, a full reboot and everything, rather than, like, you know, a continuation. That's what I think, anyway.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Indeed!
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
And you fell for it.
Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
You did.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach.
Yes, please do not do that.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame.
What?
That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
No!
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
Yeah, no, like, I actually heard that, like, I'm waiting for, like, more information about, Akudama Drive. Yeah, like, the anime that, he's working on. Like, it hasn't been released yet, but, like, you know, they're working on it right now, and it seems really interesting.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Aww, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
You're literally drawing attention to yourself, Mikon! Why? It's like she wants to get found out. I think she kind of does.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
Yep.
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Yeah. That's a... I'm sorry, I was looking at this. Maybe Danganronpa reboot, Mukuro would have a better role. I honestly wouldn't mind a remake of the first game, like, with different murders and things like that, with Makoto maybe not being the main character, maybe having it was Mukuro as the main character. That would be super interesting. I would like that.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Oh, they released it in October? Oh, I didn't know that. It must be only in Japan, though, because I haven't really heard of it. Huh. Because I saw, like, the trailer, but I didn't know anything else about it. I'll have to check that out. I don't mind if you put a video in the chat and everything. Doesn't bother me. The scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now, I should be able to figure out what it is. Oh no. Oh no! It's wallpaper! Ooh! Ooh, ooh, ooh! So many A's, so many A's, so many A's, so many A's, so many A's! Wall! I need another L! No! I need... Oh, shit! You go that way. No, no, no. Else! Wall! No, it's not what I wanted! No! Wall! Hey! I need another P! I don't know it. No! No! Why are you doing this? This is so stupid. Wall. Pape. Why can I not just have two R's? Wallpaper. Wallpaper.
I got it.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Oh, okay. Well, I'll definitely have to check those out later. Probably, like, I don't want to do it right now in the middle of the stream. The stream's already probably going to run long today regardless, so.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there?
There was.
You overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting, tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
Not exactly, but I mean, it does fit.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Scrap of paper stuck to the light baton was part of the wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back there, the answer should become clear. Let's give it a try. Time for the logic dive! I called this, I'm not kidding you, I called this logic drive for like a couple of years after. What was the jump button? I found the jump button, okay. I completely forgot what the jump button was. Whoosh! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, look at me go. Skateboarder. Well, snowboarder. Yoko's body... Why did Yoko's body suddenly appear there? It was hidden! Whoosh! Yeah! I'm super fast now! Woo! Yeet! Woo! Ha ha! Oh shit! I was too busy having fun with the mechanics. Oh. Oh. What was hiding the body? The wallpaper. I just can't believe I just went right over the edge. I wasn't even trying. Ah! Ah! So small. Hoo-ah! Jump! Yumping! Hooray! Whoop-ha! Question 3. Why did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? How did they? Not why. They covered the pillar. The player. Yeehaw! I did it.
It's all coming together.
Smart. Smart. I played a little bit of the Metal Slug games, but not really. I never really got into them for some reason.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
Indeed.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper.
Psycho Taxi, cool, but you know, Logic Drive, man, that's my jam, I guess.
And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Although I do like the Psycho Taxi. The Psycho Taxi was a fun and interesting mechanic that it feels like an evolution of the Logic, you know, dive thing, so.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan was wrong. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece?
Oh,
the
no.
Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
Skateboarding in your brain. Come on, the coolest factor is off the roof. Yeah, but like, what's cooler? Like, snowboarding in your brain? Or driving, like, a pink convertible down a highway in your brain? Personally, I go for the pink convertible because I don't like snowboarding.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Isn't Monami already 2.5D? That's a point.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
I just think it's mega cool. That's fair.
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason they imitated the two, I should explain. To hide to mix up the killing order.
I see!
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
No one said anything, but goddammit, I love you, Gundam.
I'm not even crying.
No, you're not. Oh my god, you are adorable.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
I love this man.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, Her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and
Not wrong.
foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed.
Yes, because there's blood on them.
How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Gundam, did you not investigate the crime? Of course he didn't investigate the crime scene. He's Gundam.
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're gonna talk in circles. Best if we can clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Blood on shoes!
When Hiyoko
Souls.
died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yes.
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Oh.
Weak, I say!
Oh my god, I love that!
Don't even pierce my heart!
Oh god. Oh wow, you guys got into a big thing. She was upset by that. Other hint to who the killer is, Mikon keeps her shy smile sprite a lot more than usual. It usually shows up when she talks about dark topics that involve her existence. You see it a lot when doing her free time. It's, oh, Chucky is angrier, lol. Random question, what kind of hobbies do you guys and girls have? Oh, no psychic abilities, so Gundam, you only have to accept that from Hero. Oh no. In every game, there's no more than 2 people that investigate. The rest is, I don't know, robbing oxygen. Making music. Horror media of any kind. Okay, explains those Feratu, explains the name. Main hobby is writing, playing music, and drawing sometimes. This. This is my main hobby. My main hobby is video games and writing, but I am an actor by trade, so I enjoy anything with the arts. I actually auditioned for an anime recently. I don't know if I'm gonna get anything, but you know, I actually auditioned for a legit anime recently. I can't mention anything about it other than that I auditioned for it, but I actually auditioned for an anime for the first time in my life, and I am super excited. Like I said, who knows if I'll get it, because, you know, I'm up against so many people and everything. But if I do, I will definitely let you know that I got it, but I can't talk about what it is until, like, you know, much later on. I thought gaming was a given. That's fair. That's fair. Shocky said Ibuki was standing when Hiyoko was killed, but is that really true? Of course it is.
Hiyoko died. Ibuki's feet.
I am telling you to.
Did you see her walk?
If her feet
Was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yes!
I agree with that.
I consent, Sonia! We have consent! Let's go to the closet.
Just as Sonia said.
I'm not taking that back.
Stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Yeah.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
Stepped on her blood?
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
I am not.
Is that
Time for Hajime to do the thing.
A dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
That is one of my favorite lines in the whole game. Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. I love how he's so happy with that.
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Well, then you best just give up and let me win.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound.
It
seems you've realized our difference in status.
That is not how that works.
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Oh, there's so many. The smudge on the floor, I think that's what it is.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hio. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime.
Ah!
There was no... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about did you see a nice nightmare? You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just did you see a nice nightmare?
I know that we're supposed to like stay here to do this, but I want to.
Ibuki's body has no open wounds. There's no doubt that that blood is Hyoko's.
Hyoko was taped to the pillar, yes. But it's possible the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
My God!
Damn it!
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Yeah! I cut through them words, bitches!
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because
How
the
the
killer wiped it away.
How the fuck does that do? Time to fight with words. How the fuck does that work? I guess the same logic as truth bullets? Well, in this game, there's probably no logic to it. Yeah, probably. Hajime, do the thing. Yep. Fun fact, Gundam goes commando. I am not surprised. Nothing about that surprises me.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do.
Yes, I do. You look closely. There's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Yeah, but she did know that, and that's why she did that, was that she was trying to stop the blood flow, regardless, because you bleed out for a while.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue, so Mikon see?
I didn't know the time of death because of the heater.
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Indeed.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
I like how Gundam sounded like Toguro from Yu Yu Hakusho. Like the older brother? Kind of. They do have a bit of a similar cadence to their voice, I would say.
Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
I don't think the blood stops coming out when the heart stops. Well, here's the thing. The blood stop, like, your blood flow, like, here's the thing. From what I know, the way about the human body and the way that it works is that technically, like, you stop creating more blood and everything when the heart stops and everything. But the biggest thing is that your heart beating and everything is like the system that makes blood flow throughout your body. So when your heart stops beating, it would make sense that it would stop to, like, endlessly flowing and more, like, slowly ooze out over time. And that's why, like, all of your blood doesn't, like, pour out of your body, is because basically your body comes to a stop. And therefore, like water in, pipes and everything, you stop the source, it'll stop leaking out because there will be no force pushing it through. At least that's what I was thinking. But for the 6% of the power thing. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh? Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
Oh, this is actually really smart of him. Actually, your blood flow is dependent on your heart beating. That's why you don't get a lot of blood gushing from a corpse when it's cut or scraped. Okay, that makes sense. Like I said, I'm not perfectly well versed in how the body works exactly. So,
for example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
well, that is untrue because that is exactly what happened in the Sherlock Holmes movies. Remember what would happen if someone kills someone else and then they kill the person who's getting killed by the killer? Well, there's ever a case where there are two unrelated murders. Oh yeah, Drake, we actually did, before you got here, we talked like a lot about that. There was a big conversation about that. It's interesting.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Yep.
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
I mean, anyone could do it. She had the gullible disease.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
I know. Why does she make herself look suspicious? Despair. That's exactly it.
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Despair. 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 I don't know. I don't know which ones it's going to be for this one.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
No, that's wrong.
Oh, I did that a little early. I'm sorry. I didn't let it play all the way through like I should have.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi.
Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, the whole thing of, like, Junko should be despair thing. Stop. Despair. Despair.
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Ironically not.
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime. Too much info.
Ah!
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
Because there's no rationality behind it, Danganronpa is all about insanity. That's not true. Yeah, Chiaki was a bit jealous there.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
I wanted to fall asleep on top of Hajime.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
Yeah.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
I mean, J-Boy, I was enjoying all of your things. I just wasn't reading them out loud. Despair! Despair! Dishair! Disdare! The bear! Despair! Oh, Nosferatu, good job.
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much. That's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Is that a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose and what kind of trap is it? Intermission time! Suspended!
Hiya!
Why, hello there, mon ami. The moss balls sure are looking tasty today.
Stop it!
Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. Oh, and here's some chance time. Whoa, what's that? Now then, mon ami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck! Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss! Oh, damn. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so make your appeal simple. About 3,000 words or so. 30,000. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. This slayer, this mayor, this rare. Ha, God. Then, I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking to? I have no clue whatsoever. And neither do I. But I think this would be a good time for us to take a little bit of a just another quick break so that I can run to the restroom real quick here. It's about 10 till, well, just another 5-minute break I think will be perfect. So yes, I will be back in just 5 minutes. There we go. We are back. So, J-Boy, I actually kind of disagree with you on that, purely because of the idea that, I actually liked it that the mysterious student that we always see just didn't make it past the first round. I thought it was super interesting. Ooh. I know he was the ultimate survivor. I think he was the ultimate adventurer before that, before he was the ultimate survivor. Oh boy. Okie dokie. Anyway, we will continue now. Cross trial, resume!
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
Have you? Have you been put in an unreasonable situation?
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
I just did, yes. I really tried to start a conversation, but it didn't work. I mean, like, you know, probably everyone else was off going to the bathroom and everything, so it makes sense. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Don't worry, you'll die from poison later.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation was perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking
Oh, you did it!
again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
Also, we didn't know about the rule at the time.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
This is true.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled.
God. Why Hyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this. I need to find that out, no matter what the... We already know, though! We know exactly why! Yeah, it's gotta be something I have to pick up.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way he did that.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Nope.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Yes.
She was guided by the will of causality.
No.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it,
Maybe she got a...
No, she went of her own free will.
I agree with
Okay, it was the motel key, which is a weird thing for it to be. Shouldn't it be his account? That
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
One called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
there's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that...
I won't lose.
Oh, no!
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Hajime do the thing, yeah. But no, Gundam was one of the actors that unfortunately did not reprise his role in the anime. I'm not sure why. I thought that the other actor did a pretty good job, but it definitely was not the same person.
This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
Yes, Tits, your guts was wrong.
No! That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Now it's Sonya.
In her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Untrue!
The room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. The key was in her kimono. Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Advance
There's no reason
again!
for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her
I am.
kimono was messed up.
What?
Crap!
Oh, maybe there's something
Hold on.
else.
Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
There it
Allow me
is.
to cut through those words.
Yeah! I cut through them words.
The reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because...
Wear her kimono?
Oh.
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, She went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I'm scared for the day when Tits drinks Red Bull and eats the food that Terra gave her. Tits made... that made Tits go apeshit. And get buff as shit. Oh, okay. Sorry, Zalaire. Well, we'll definitely see you next time. Thank you for that video, though, dude. That was awesome. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. You have yourself a good one. Yes. Do the thing. It's definitely a running gag in my fan fiction. Oh, boy.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Can we do that last one? Can we please do that last one?
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Right now? Right here? Right now? Akane, take off your shirt. Hell no!
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting this Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Oh, he's simping again. He be simping. It's time.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
I love it. Like, brush right past it like it didn't happen. Likes the BF, yeah.
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head. And without hesitation...
Thank you, baby gangster, for bringing the trial back on topic. Yeah, I know, right?
Killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Nope. When even Spades decides to give a fuck you to Hiyoko. I know, right? Kill his plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
I hate you so much.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene.
It was her destiny. Oh, that's sad.
But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
We covered this a while ago!
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
Oh, well, thanks for stopping by, J-Boy. Really appreciate it. You have yourself a good night. Take care of yourself, man. Have yourself a good one. Bye-bye.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her. Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
You can tell how much fun Bryce Papenbrook had with Nagito, because it's a huge difference from Makoto, you know? It's like night and fucking day.
There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
I see, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why weren't there any footprints? Wait, what? I don't know. Oh no! I think it has to be about the stepladder.
I can prove it with...
It is! Okay, I was right!
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
That's not true. There's a bloodstain right there. It's literally showing it right there.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly talent chosen ultimate.
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komaeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
Indeed. Sorry guys, I got some sad news there. A friend of our family just passed away. Not from COVID or I didn't know them too terribly well, so it, you know, like, I know who they are, but I've only met them a few times. But yeah, my mom was just letting all of us know, so oh boy, that's sad. That is unfortunate. Well, time to celebrate with more teenagers killing. Wow, I didn't mean. Wow, that's just dark. I'm so sorry. Oh boy, I need to.
See. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
Yes, thank you, Gundam. Let's just keep going like nothing happened.
Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So just as I thought, it comes down to that. Mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Oh!
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. Hanging video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the details thus far, from the debates thus far, should be able to figure out what's strange. It's the stepladder itself because there's no blood on it.
Here. That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain right outside the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Agreed.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
That.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
No, but thank you.
What are you two talking about?
Stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Shocky said the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. What? I are confused. What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? I don't remember what this one is. Nope, that's not it. Does anyone know this one? I don't know. Oh. F-I... Oh, I think it's filming location, because, yeah, this one got me before. Oh, that was supposed to be an L. Oopsie. Film... I missed the M, so fuck me. Ooh, yes. Filming. Oh, I need an O. I need an O. I need an O real bad. That is not an O. That is definitely not an O. There's an O. No! God damn it! No! Oh, yeah! No! Stop it! No, no, yes! Location! Oh, I hit the wrong button! No! Low. No, 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 no! Yay. I need an eye. I need an eye. No, no! Oh, I hate you. Oh, I hate you so much. Stop it! Just give me an O! Why are there so many eyes? No! Okay. No! Why didn't I put the eyes in there? I didn't even think about that! Oh! I just need an end now, please. End my misery. End my pain. Make it stop. Make it stop. There's an N. There's an N. Explode. And we're done. Oh my fucking Christ.
I got it.
I remember why everyone hates the Hangman's Gambit now.
Right. Besides the
I remember why everyone hates it.
Must have been different too.
Oh my god, I hate it so much. I hate it.
What do you mean?
I mean, fuck you! I don't know!
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Imagine doing this without knowing the English word. I can't! I can't! In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do with to the surveillance unit? More logic dive! Go! Go, Hajime! Why do they make the jump button triangle? It's such a weird button for it to be that. Ooh. Whoosh! Ah! I did it. Question 1. Which part of the surveillance camera did they tamper with? They tampered with both. No! It wasn't both! Wasn't it both? Didn't they move both of them? They did tamper with both of them, though. I'm right. They moved the camera and then they smashed all of it. So technically, they tampered with all of it. Ah, that's bullshit. Ah! 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 Ow. Me no likey this. Me no likey this. Me no likey this. This is why I hate Chapter 3. This is why I hate Chapter 3. Fuck you, Mikan. Or did the killer tamper with... Did the killer tamper with the music venue or the hospital? The music venue! I got that one right. I smarte. Oh, 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 fuck me. 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 Okay, okay. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Ah! Ah! Whoosh! Okay, that worked. Question 3. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue? They took it with them! I lost so many hangtime games. Oh, I know that feeling. Whoosh!
It's all coming together.
Yay! Fuck this bullshit.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyogo's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That is a point. Thank you, Peach. Appreciate you.
That's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
They smashed it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you would tell the camera was there. So focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Indeed. Which means, even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. No, not again! It's the conference room. Oh, I forgot about the... Oh! Don't need this. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. I need an F, I need an F. That's an R. That is an R. Yes, F. Oh! Confer... I need another E. Well, damn it. Oh, there's another E. Oh, God. I can't spell words. I'm dead! Damn it! See, what makes no sense... What doesn't make sense is that automatically when you lose, it's just your fault. Like, automatically. It's like, no, that's stupid. It's trolling... I know. I hate this so much. It's trolling me. Instead of giving you the... giving you F instead of E. I know. But not this time. No, I don't need an O. Don't need a C. Don't need an R. I need an F, thank you. Confer... Okay. Conference. Brain not working. Conference. I need a C. I need a C and I need an E. C. That's not an E. I need another E, goddammit. I know you're setting me up for room, but I need an E! Thank you. There we go. R, O. I need one more O. That is not an O. Oh, 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 M! Conference room!
Got it.
Fuck you, game! Fuck you, game!
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital.
Very possible.
Huh? Conference room?
Yeah!
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
I know!
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
That bitch! To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I gotta make it clear what that work was. Oh, no, it's just a regular debate. Oh, thank God. Oh, my God.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue...
Oh, the other. Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
It's the first
Or did
one.
they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Fuck you!
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Yeah, they did try to make the conference room look like the music venue. But that isn't proof.
Damn it!
What do I need to make him think that?
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
I think I have an idea.
Stupid.
I have an idea.
There's no way the music venue.
Which place resembled? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Come on, give it to me.
Music venue
Why? Why wouldn't you give that to me? The
I
fuck?
still can't believe Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the... Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the
Why
music
won't
venue
it
look like the
take
conference
that?
room?
Or did they make some kind
I guess I
Might have
can't.
tampered with the camera.
I can only
still
take other
can't believe
statements.
He mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Wait, that doesn't make sense though. Okay, I'ma try it, Senpai.
There's no way the music venue.
Which place resembled... Did the conference room look... Or did the music venue...
Or did they make some kind of...
They might have tampered.
I still can't believe Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
It did not work, Senpai. It did no work.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled... Did the conference room look like the music venue?
I'm just gonna try all of the evidence on that one.
There's no way the music venue look the same.
What is Fuyuhiko's account? Fuyuhiko's account definitely doesn't seem like it. The stepladder, maybe?
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Nope. I don't know. I wanted to go and get...
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look.
Which place resembled
Wait,
the
is
other?
it the other one? That doesn't make
Did
sense,
the
though.
conference room look like the music venue?
The
Or
conference...
did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it.
It should be backwards! That makes no sense!
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
No! They did it backwards! They made the... look like the music venue! That is not what happened!
They did
I
that
get
by
the
using
logic
black
that they're
curtains
going
hanging
with.
at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Shut up! I still think it's stupid because what they did was they made it look like they were at the music venue. So that makes more sense! I don't care what they say! It's stupid!
Oh yeah? Well, your face.
I agree, Monami.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence.
What else did they do? I don't remember. The stepladder, maybe. Nope, dang it. What else did they do? That makes sense, Drake, but still. So what else did they do? Something else? So if you use venue look like the conference room, it's got to be that. No, I don't know what it is. This is why I hate this chapter. The candle.
I can prove it with
Oh
this.
my god.
You're referring to
Didn't change the fact your statement is wrong. Drake, my statement was not wrong. This chapter is stupid, and I don't like it, and I refuse to admit defeat.
In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means, are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
I mean, you should have been able to see that the wax was, like, mostly dry.
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it's to say this is lighting. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up. So I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside Cop say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room,
Yes.
then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. There's the Ibuki in the conference room was fake because it was Mikon!
The hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set the trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video.
To make it... basically to draw suspicion away from themselves, but in fact it did the opposite.
There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right, I should already know. I should have already known. Who the killer is. My constipated face knows the answer. Nagito! No.
You're the only one!
Yeah.
You're the killer, aren't you?
What are you
It's you, Mikon!
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
No?
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Yep. Shouldn't you get some rest already? Yep. You sent her off.
You said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming.
Yes, look at that naked gray ass.
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
Yeah, you're definitely right, Nas. When you start degrading yourself to make others think you couldn't have done it, you make it very obvious. Yep.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that mean?
Please wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I can kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
God, I love how angry he's getting.
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Yes.
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
Bullshit.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
She's putting on an act to not be murdered by us? Then yes.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Yes, anyone is. Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be easier if I was wrong. Because it is an exaggeration of the so-called Moe character. She definitely is. If I have this much doubt about someone I spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute? Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Yeah, to the point that she loses part of the appeal because of it. Yeah, it's true. Logic aside, it's not something you want to go with in a trial, I know.
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What? Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
Yeah, if the asked to use more sparingly, it might have worked.
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
My name is Celestia Ludenberg. Oh, hey, welcome! Welcome, my name is Celestia Ludenberg. You think that Mikan's reason could be she snapped from Hyoko's abuse and planned double kill because of it? It'd be not that was fucking true, but it's not. So, welcome to the stream, Miss Ludenberg. Yeah, this is a spoilers allowed stream. Welcome. We're getting close to the end here. So yeah, we all know what's gonna happen. We're here playing for fun and everything, kind of reliving the games and everything. Apparently, it's the Danganronpa 10-year anniversary in just a couple of days, so hooray for that. But, oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I really do. Okay, there, it is popping up. Oh, thank God, it's doing that. But nope, her killing Hyoko was due to circumstance. Yep. So, my name is Celestia Ludenberg. What do you, whenever someone new joins the stream, we always do, like, this very simple ritual. You just tell us what you would prefer to be called, so we don't call you by that insanely long name, unless you wanted to call you by that insanely long name, which is okay, and also very torturous. But, you can certainly do that. You say, what you prefer to be called, where you live, and what your weather is like. So, go ahead with that whenever you feel like it. No wonder why Chapter 3 has the weakest writing. Yeah, Chapter 3 always kind of has the weakest writing, you know? Due to the username, my name is Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it, I know, right?
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
I don't know, I thought in V3 that the Chapter 3 was much better than any of the others. I really enjoyed that, but we'll talk more about that when I eventually get to that game.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Chapter 6 was the most enjoyable in DR1. It really is true.
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from.
Right.
This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
They got it at the supermarket. That means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at the rope. And it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope. It's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Oh, that is so sad.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Yeah, he did say that.
Not everyone cooperates. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Nagito's a real asshole. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Yeah, especially because Mikan lied about the autopsy now. Nagito's words contain a decisive clue? Is it really true? We're getting close! We're getting close, everybody! Rope used for the hanging.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Oh shit, I did that early. I keep forgetting to go through the whole thing now. And then solve it yourselves, dumbasses.
We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Yep. Something I want to ask you. Yep.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikon?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I know, like, I could. I don't even know much about it, but it's obvious by, like, the way it looks.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Sonia is too trusting. That is very true.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
Yeah, he's right. You managed to find the Tsugami was shanked with an iron skewer, and then Mahiru's death was instant. Now you screw up? I know, right? It doesn't make sense.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
Fuck.
I just can't crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
Mm-hmm. You're right, Drake. That is the biggest giveaway.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
Annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
I hate that we have to rely on Nagito, but we do.
But I'm really not the killer.
I don't believe you.
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
No. Oh, the creepy music again.
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
Yeah, how am I not surprised?
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first.
Indeed. Someone keep the Fujoshi bait speaking. He's moving the trial along.
Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Yep. I know. Akane just makes everything worse.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Dear God.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Like, and like the second she does that, you're like, yeah, we know we're right. She's basically given up by this point.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
Celestia Ludenberg, I definitely disagree. I definitely think that, like, parts of Mikan's hair look more brown than the purple they normally are, especially right like that. Like, yeah, that definitely really messes up the color. Yeah, the color of this room is weird.
Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with... You hear me? I'm done!
See, like, I was so happy because I was like, oh, we're finally seeing her being, like, full, like, you know, like done with the bullshit. But then, no, it's us all despair for despair's sake because Junko. And I'm like, dear God, you fucking cock teases.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you? You forgive yourself right away.
That is not true. If I ever murdered someone by accident or anything, or even if, like, I murdered someone in self-defense, I don't know if I would ever forgive myself. Ugh. Yikes, hard to decide which rage is scarier, Mikan or Celeste. Personally, I love Celeste, like, more, like, Celeste is, like, my second favorite character in the whole fucking series. So, no, definitely for me, I'm just like, oh yeah, no, Celeste definitely had the better one.
What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying.
I mean, literally all someone has to do is go, what else? Like, what else? What more proof do we need? Look at how she is acting.
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas.
Oh, God.
How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
Mikan's rage, well, I don't know about that. That's true. Yeah, yeah. Mikan's rage is kind of, you know, predictable, whereas Celeste, oh yeah, you don't know what the fuck she's gonna come up with.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chucky.
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room.
I mean, didn't we kind of prove that there's no other way, or, like, it could have been filmed? But, you know, whatever.
Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital.
You were one of the only people at the hospital, yes.
That's totally crazy.
No, it is not.
I didn't do anything wrong.
No, you did.
Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Tell you what, you admit to it and I'll execute you, because even though I forgive you, that doesn't mean you get out of punishment.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer. The video. I never filmed that video.
There's the crazy. Mikan, you walked right into the Mondo trap. Yeah.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Good job, Chiaki. Good job.
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Do it, Hajime! Could it be this was Chiaki's goal all along? She's losing it. Yep. She gave her just enough rope to hang herself. Ha ha! Ironic. She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
You get to decide. Where's your proof?
Where's your proof you didn't do it?
Please, forgive me already.
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who has to finish this. This one took me for fucking ever the first time I did it.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just camera angle?
That's the thing I need to
from that
hit,
dim candlelight?
but I don't know which
There's no
thing
way
to
you'd
use
be
on
able
it.
to make out her body type.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Is it just me, or is every Chapter 3 killer a dark-haired, pale student with people issues? It is scary.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else.
The surveillance camera unit? I think so? I'm not sure.
Film that video.
Oh, take the Chiaki statement. Right, I forgot.
Is the hospital gap, or could it be the hospital? Ibuki and Mikan. Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dip. There's no way you'd be so pleased for.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Got it.
I'm not the killer!
Bullshit!
I can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag off? Is the hospital gap, or could it be the hospital? Ibuki and is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that
Oh shit!
candlelight?
God damn it!
There's no way you
I pushed the wrong button. I fast forwarded instead of.
Only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Oh, fuck me. God, I hate this. I hate this so much. Like, this one in particular. When I first played this game, I was stuck on this for an hour. It pissed me off.
You could tell her body just from that dip. There's no way you'd be able to. So
Hajime, hey, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
There we go, okay. Okay, alright, here we go.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh?
Okay.
Is the hospital gap, or could it be the hospital? Ibuki and Mikan. Is that really? You could tell her body just from that video. Just from that.
No.
Damn it!
Is it not the camera angle?
I'm not the killer.
Wait, I lost the statement?
Can't think of anybody
Oh,
who
I
could have
didn't
filmed
realize I lost the statement. Thank you. I was like, what the fuck?
Ibuki and Mikan. Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dip. There's no way you'd be so pleased for.
Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay. Yeah, because I pushed the wrong button before. That makes sense.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag off? Is the hospital gap, or could it be the hospital? Ibuki and Mikan. Is that really? You could tell her body type just from that video, just from that camera angle.
There it is!
That contradiction.
Fuck you, Mikan! I hated Mikan until she saved Kyoko at the end of DR3. I absolutely despise. Ugh. When under extra stress, people tend to start losing touch with the world around them. Also, why do we have to go through this part? Her losing it should be proof enough. I know, right?
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Yep.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. More
more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious?
Is it true, Mikon?
Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Yes.
Forgive me! Huh? 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 Huh?
What I love is that they don't just repeat the same huh. They actually have the actors say all of those huhs, which is terrifying.
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Dear God.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
I know!
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that?
She's literally just extending her life because she knows by this point she's fucked.
More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Yeah, how do you know that though?
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Tote bag in the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer.
The funny thing is just like, I agree with you, Nagito. Like, Nagito, you are officially not the craziest person in the room.
So you'll forgive me, right?
No!
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop you. Forgive me!
Long time no see! Well, not really. Time for the third panic talk. Okay, what's this one? Oh yeah, the whole reloading the ammo and everything. I know how to do things. Oh shit, I completely skipped those. I'm so sorry. I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me. That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off. This chick has totally lost it for good. Here we go.
Forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not gonna get anywhere. I gotta do something like this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Yeah, the tone changes and performances are really fun to do. Yeah, they are.
You still haven't forgiven me?
Why would I?
Please, draw on me.
Why would I do that?
Why only me? Please, draw on me.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
Oh, damn it.
Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me!
I'm using my favorite time, bitch.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same
Theater prize bonus! No! Oh no! Oh! Was that not it? Oh, it's theater bonus prize. Oh God. I failed horribly. Oh my God.
You still haven't forgiven me?
Why would I?
Please.
You are Senor Crazy Bitch!
Why only me? forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
Will you? I don't think that's
Can
true.
you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? There's only one bag. It's impossible.
Theater bonus prize!
The end.
Prize Turthy bonus! Prize Turthy bonus! Bam Sword Boo back! On the bonus! Prize Theater! I still love Prize Turthy! Prize Turthy bonus! Bonus prize theater. Oh my god.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikon, it's already over.
What the hell?
After I go over from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Oh no! Okay, that's not it. That's not it. Ah, yes, he saw this there. There we go. Oh. Oh, well, I think it goes here. There, I knew it had to go in one of those. Last stock. Oh, wow, this one's easy. Let's see. That's from there, so... There we go. Yep, and that got there. Then oh wait, no, I already see that. Yay!
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Yeah, this one's surprisingly
The
easy.
key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. Our unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also the killer's trap.
You know, something I gotta say that I'm kind of disappointed on is that with almost every other incident, we actually get to watch them doing, like, the thing, like the moment where they actually kill them and everything. This is, like, one of the only chapters where we don't see that. Even in other chapters where we never would have seen or, like, figured out what would have happened in those areas, like, you know, we still, like, got to see it. But in this, no, we don't get to see her, like you know, the gray, like, you know, person murdering someone. It's all just what Hajime saw, which I think is a little... it's not as interesting.
After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, there was anything strange about that pillar.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Yeah, the reason why due to Hyoko's death being a bit rushed. Yeah, that makes sense.
I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene.
Yeah, they never gave like the simplest explanation of a murder weapon. Was it me, or did the game get a bit more boring after Hyoko died because of lack of insults? I mean, yes and no. Another reason why Chapter 3 is the weakest. Yeah.
In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Yeah, we lost Best Girl Ibuki. Yeah, Chapter 3 felt long. It was. Celeste Trap from the first game was more elaborate. It was a little too elaborate, in my opinion. They could have done a lot better job with it, because it was obviously her from the get-go, which is very sad. Because like I said, I love Celeste. I wish she would have. I don't think they did her justice at all. But yeah, we lost Ibuki, who was funny, and Hyoko, who was supposed to get character development, but she never did.
Isn't that right, Mikon? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Dear God, I love Stephanie Sheh. Stephanie Sheh is the voice actress of Mikon, and oh my God, she is amazing.
Whoa, now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
What has happened to you?
Yep, to me despise Mikon. I know, it made me despise her too. Those probably would have won if she had just lured someone to the repository, cracked their skull, and got rid of the mallet. Probably, yeah. Would have had to occur at nighttime to avoid witnesses. Oh, well. Bye, Sampre. You have yourself a good one, then. Yeah, we're almost done. We're just gonna finish up the chapter, and then we'll be heading on to Chapter 4 next time.
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Why? Yeah, I always do bad in this trial, and to me it's just like, you know what, fuck it. Yo, fuck it, fuck this chapter.
It seems your arguments have reached the conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please put the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the black? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go! Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point.
Correct.
You got it right once again! That's like 3 in a row! That's right, the true identity of the horrifying Blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki!
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forget.
Don't joke around with me. I can't talk right now, sorry. Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to all of us all along? Were you planning on killing them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's gone mental.
Well, that's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey,
Based on my prediction, she must have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Who you say?
I
know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did get a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Oh, Thunder Titan is not on the trial. Mixed trial. No, you're not wrong. Nagito was mental at birth. That wasn't obvious. Then that means she was...
what?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. Well, not just heavy, it's somewhat often really hot. That's right, Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps.
The symptoms she surely must have felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Nagito suffered from 2 mental illnesses, if I recall. Like, yeah, it's something about that. Like, I don't know exactly what it is, but I know that he does. And somehow I didn't catch it. I know. Oopsie. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. My god, that's terrifying.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's been infected by the despair disease. Yeah, he apparently has he has like dementia and a few other things.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? Dear God. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair is set up for the sake of hope.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair. Oh! I love you for the ending of this chapter. frontemporal dementia, which is likely the root of his crazy hope mentality. Yeah. Yeah, greetings, I love cats. As is customary whenever someone joins the stream, even though now it's at the close to the end of the stream, you say hello to everyone, everyone will say hello to you, you tell us what you would prefer to be called, tell us what the weather is like, and where in the world that you live. Hooray! That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full.
That is not true. She definitely did not. Junko definitely did not do that. Oh, by the way, this is, I Love Cats. This is completely, like, you know, spoilers allowed stream, so we're gonna be spoiling shit all over the place. There, you have been warned. He diagnosed with lymphomia and frontemporal dementia. Holy fuck, Nagito is super fucked up.
This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you. And he somehow survived for 2 years. Yep, it's his ultimate luck, it's true.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but... Yeah, no, like, I know lymphoma is a terminal disease, as is dementia, you know? Yeah, again, luck. His luck can literally override terminal diseases. That's weird. Love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you can no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on this side, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me,
how amazing.
it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
It's an umbrella. Okay, so frontemporal dementia is an umbrella term for a group of uncommon brain disorders that primarily affect frontal and temporal lobes of the brain. Those areas of the brain are generally associated with personality, behavior, and language. That makes sense. Funny thing is, Nagito doesn't have anyone. His family got killed via his bad luck. Oh, that's right. Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair. That's right to say this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease?
But
If that means she remembered something that ended up like this.
such despair.
Are you saying you were like that from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know. Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm only the person I am today because of many human relationships. That's interesting. Like, all the stuff like is in the comments is really cool. So it's everyone's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And he was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can forgive. but my beloved forgives me and accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? She has fun fucking with me. Are you saying this is Mikon? She's the real Mikon? Not really. The one you met was actually the real Mikon. This was just what she became because of, you know, brainwashing. Mikon, please answer me. Do you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? Junko turned her into a masochist. I don't know. I think that here's the thing. You don't turn into a masochist. For that. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it works. Is that you don't become like that, because no matter what, someone who is not a masochist will never enjoy pain. Like, it's just not possible. You're all too smart for me. Well, she was always a masochist. Junko made her worst. That I can agree to. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikon. You still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the World Eater organization you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future. That's right, that's the symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. That was the Japanese word for future. Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Eater. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know? As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Fair point. The scary thing about Junko is that she cares too much rather than too little. It's because she cares she wants to spread the euphoria of despair. It really is true. Junko, but the thing is that, it's not like, it's also self-serving because, you know, despair is the only thing that surprises her. Her little mind can analyze everything, so everything is boring, but despair was able to surprise her, and therefore it gave her life purpose. And I understand that because I see a lot of things coming too in stories, everything, but that's why if a story can surprise me, I fucking love it. Isn't that right, mon ami? Huh? I knew it. Mon ami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Oh, Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own. Oh god, don't laugh. Hey Mikon, if you really do remember, you already know, right? The identity of the treasure among. Yeah, it also, you're right, Mikon being a masochist does explain the graphic poses. Yeah, it makes sense. Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation's last hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Yeah, she does those on purpose. Yeah. Although I don't think that when she was doing this, I don't think that when this happened, I don't think she intentionally does it. I think it's just a thing that happened. Hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Spread eagle! Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anything else. Anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikon, is that really you? Believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Imagine having a comfort character just for them to die 2 times. Trust me, oh my god, my comfort character, simply because of the fact that she's in the game, and also she's adorable. Because if that's true, then who's the person who we've spent time with up until now? The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend?
Oh?
Ah, that does make me happy. That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. But doesn't that make you happy? You guys accepting my past self, not my present self? That's... Well, that applies to you all as well. The people, memories, events, whatever it is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past.
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but... in the end, it always leads back to that story. A story about our stolen school memories.
Hey, hey!
Sorry, had to message my D&D group. We're starting in about an hour, so we're definitely gonna finish this up before then, but I wanted to let them know I'm gonna be there tonight. So it was true all along? Memories were taken away?
Damn it!
True. We wouldn't be suffering this much. No, that is definitely not the case. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Oh, Monokuma. Is it now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Beacon, why does it have to be like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to do with the who finally...
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Damn. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, at this point where I knew something really bad must have happened during those years. Oh yeah. Bye-bye ouchies. Oh boy. See, look! Don't you dare tell me that's a penis rock, because that is exactly what that is! It may look like a fist, but that is a penis rocket! No, it really doesn't. It doesn't make any fucking sense at all. I remember being very disappointed with this execution, and I still am. It's just not very interesting. This punishment, like all the executions except for like Teru's and Chiaki's in this game were just kind of bland and stupid, you know? And like I said before, that's because Kodaka didn't directly work on them. I get that, but I mean, like, all we have is literally what we saw in front of us, and since it's a VR simulator, they could make that happen. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayonji was Mikan Sumiki. And she's been executed. She was a crime because she was a... So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
It's still a weak execution regardless. Yeah, you're right, Drake. It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that from remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worthy of becoming a symbol of hope.
But...
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, She lost herself to a simple disease. She was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Punch him in the teeth. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait.
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. And she from our sight, leaving behind only her malice toward us. And now there's no way we can attitude about these feelings. That's possible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad, that's not the case. Son was not the traitor. It's kind of this really is like an extended game of Among Us. Every time someone gets ejected, we find out if they're an imposter or not.
Come on.
I didn't think you were. Like, I know that's the common theory, and you were just explaining that. No worries, dude. We'll get you. The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now? I am not fine at all. If the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different from Monami.
Phew.
Who cares what I am? More importantly, I'm tired. Would have been more fitting. They could have done something like Surgery Simulator. That would have been pretty fucking awesome. Very graphic, though. I don't know if they'd go that graphic. The traitor is bad to them, though. Well, I mean, they don't know. They would think the traitor would be bad to them, you know? Oh, whoopsie, I forgot to read that. More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Made out of black beans?
Hey!
Wait, now's the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there. An old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
It is. Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Nah, they did not show it directly. That's true. That's true, Drake. Safe. How should I put this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. Iron Thunder Titan. Oh no, you guys don't understand. When he first saw Thunder Titan, my friend almost quit this game when he was playing it with me. He was absolutely livid that he turned Thunder Titan into a robot. Like, he literally, like, downed an entire bottle of sparkling cider in, like, one go. He literally just drank the whole thing, and then, like, not like horribly, but he did it, and he, like, tossed the bottle, and he's like, I'm done! I'm done! They did do Nekomaru dirty. They did. The light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru to but I...
So just as I thought.
3 friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However...
Even so, I am still happy if Nekomaru am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Akane, it's your fault Nekomaru turned out this way. It is. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
Silence. I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's go greet Nekomaru. Let's make suicide. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of the disease? I don't get it at all. Akane.
All right.
Alrighty then, let's go! Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Please forgive me, Mikan's fucking seething. Yeah. Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. Onokuma, you fiend! So it just couldn't be helped. I mean, that is definitely untrue. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry, to the beach on the first island! Alright, let's haul ass! Completely exhausted. Strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Now we come to the question, do robots have dicks? Do people that used to be human and are now robots have dicks? Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey.
Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself!
Listen.
We have come to pick you up! And come out of hiding! We raised our voices. We looked around the area. If it comes installed with one, then yes. Oh god. We looked around the area again. So on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found!
Damn it!
Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We're at a echo beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice! With high hopes on our hearts, we turned toward the direction. And then we saw something truly unbelievable. God, like the look on their faces.
What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru?
I mean, considering fanfiction. Oh, also there's a reason to ship Kazui and Nekomaru. Also true, yeah.
Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Well. Oh, in 34 minutes and 15 seconds. Fuck. Mechamaru. So he does have one. He still has a bulge, so yeah, he definitely does. Oh my god. I hate this chapter sometimes. I got an apron! Hooray! And with that, I think we will bring this stream to a close. Oh, thank you everybody so much for joining me. Oh, I'm tired. 7 down, 9 left. Oh my god, it doesn't even seem like there's many left, does there? Brandon tired. Brandon very tired. Oh, thank you, Drake. And thank you everybody so much for watching. I appreciate you being here with me. Next time we're gonna go into Chapter 4 with Mechamaru and the horrible, horrible funhouse. I hate that place so much. But yep, we will see that next time. So I will see you all back here next Saturday. And until next time, have yourselves a beautiful day, my beautiful, beautiful viewers. Bye-bye.